Hello, everyone. Happy Easter for those who celebrate. My name is Ragtimer, and today we're continuing our modded Railroader series, and it finally happened. Not the engine, but if you go down here to the east or west side of Ela, the tracks have finally been completed to Bryson. So today we're going to start moving everything over. That way all of our operation can be based out of there. We'll keep some stuff in certain places, move some cars around. We've already set up for the next interchange day to have stuff starting to be dropped at Bryson as opposed to Whittier. But we're going to use today to get that all set up. Good to see you here, Barrett Heil. And we'll see if anyone else joins us. I know it's early. I know people are probably in church or at somewhere else right now. But you know what? I've got the day off from work. Got no plans. Spend some time with y'all playing some Railroader, and then we'll continue from there. So, with all of that said, we're going to go ahead and start cleaning some stuff up because a lot of cars are going to start being needed to be picked up from Kirkland. We've got cars we have to switch out over at Whittier. We got stuff that's going back to the interchange for its final drop-off. We have to run some logs, and then we have to, of course, move everything over to Bryson. Now, a lot of the industries I've already set up for the next step. So if you look here, a lot of the original Whittier stuff is still Tier 1. But at Bryson and stuff, now we have Tier 2 that we can unlock. So we're going to start working towards that. Get a few more cars. Keep us a little busier. See what other shenanigans we get up to. We also have equipment kind of spattered in places that probably good for us to start moving it to different locales if we need to. And this will also allow us to order some more coal cars and get some more parts and stuff taken care of as we continue to play. So we'll see. For those who may or may not have seen the post on YouTube, the construction of the Garden Railroad has begun. Tomorrow I am getting most of the stuff that I need delivered to me. So very high likelihood sometime in the next few days you're going to start seeing pictures of going vertical. Right now it's mainly just dirt moving, but it's going to be very exciting to see what happens with this in the very, very near future. Also this week I'm dropping off at least one piece of equipment to get the Blue Nami chip installed so I can run it off of my phone, have all the nice sounds and all the other stuff. So, you know, should be good. And I immediately borked. Well, today's going to go great. And CSX P408X, what did you miss? You missed that. You missed Ragtower being a fool. And John Rhodes, hello. Hope everything's going well with your job. So, let's just recover from that, shall we? And hopefully we can shove against this car that has just been completely broken. And yes, CSX, you missed me borking it, but we now have the bridge to Bryson, which means that we will now actually start running trains out of Bryson. And we have quite an interchange over there, so it'll keep us busy. And 09 Train Fan, hello. Glad to have you here. So all of these cars are going back to the interchange, so we're going to have a mix of stuff that needs to go back to the interchange, and then we can start running stuff to set over to Bryson itself to get it set up. Big Bad John, hello. Happy Easter, y'all. Happy Easter for those who celebrate. Yes, we are hoping and praying that these cars all have steel frames. They maybe would, but we'll see here. Thankfully, I can get in third person here, so this will keep us busy. Let's throw that switch behind us. And I could take some cars down from Kirkland. I think what we're going to do is have the 6 back up to there, grab those, and then continue back. We've got one car that we need to pick up in that line. Otherwise, it's got a whole bunch of hoppers that need to work on. And Arctic Very Little, hello. Hello. Feel free to join in if you would like, Arctic. So, yes, today is a good day. It's been a decent week, too. Keep us going here. And also, you got over your fear of Railroader Yeah, I had to get over that myself, and once I was past it, then a lot of cool stuff's been opened up to us, so very happy with it. All right, so we're going to use the number 3 to do a little bit of movement, so we'll come back, grab number 6, which will then go grab some of the Kirkland cars. These cars are all still well underway here at Gila, so we'll go from there. Look at that beautiful striping work. That modded Pennsylvania Railroad type scheme on there, pretty nice. And John Rhodes, yeah, you see what I've been up against. I'm starting probably at the most difficult portion, but that's why I'm getting the retaining wall brick. So basically, what's going to be happening with that, if you haven't seen it, go onto YouTube and look at the post I put up earlier today. Basically, the railroad is going to be about 30 inches off the ground as a base for the height of the retaining wall. That's just what I arbitrarily set. That's what I sort of thought would be what it'll be. It may be slightly lower, but I wanted it to be the point, like if I'm in an Adirondack chair, I can sit down and have the railroad pretty much eye level so you can always see what's going on. But the hill there, I actually have marked on the post in pencil where the grade is going to be, and I'm actually going to dig out a little bit of the area above, kind of like the middle post there, where the track goes behind it on the upper side. So a lot of earth's going to be moved, but that's why I need the retaining wall brick. That way I can actually build up the wall there a bit, and it'll actually allow me to get everything flat. So, the hope is everything gets to me on Monday. And, basically, we're now at the point that, stuff's going to be moving probably quickly. And since I know that General and a few other people are coming over at some point in the near month, about a month from now, and they're bringing live stream stuff, I want at least a little bit of track for them to run on. So, we'll see. Worst case scenario will be on a concrete slab for my house, but we'll see. Yes, and that's what I'm thinking, John Rhodes, because if I could get this done now, I have a friend of mine who's coming over to help with the retaining wall, who's versed in this stuff, landscaping and all that, and also is willing to help me build the damn thing. So it'll be exciting. Be a lot of cool stuff happening. And I appreciate y'all's patience as I've been teasing this for a long time now, but it's serious. The only reason I'm not working on it right now is because I just feel tired this morning. So I was like, well, in the afternoon we'll see if I have some lunch, which I already had. Got to get some energy in me, and then probably after I stream, I'll probably work out there for 2 hours or something, just to dig out a little bit more where the retaining wall brick and then the French train's going to go. CSX saying, anchor to suit by the transition here, all freight cars have steel frames. You'd probably be right, but maybe there are some that me and Metal Mike, such what's happening to the Wilmington and Western. Yeah, that thing just seems to be getting worse and worse. So I'd recommend people read up on that. Just search Wilmington and Western. You can find it on Facebook. You can find it in a lot of news articles like Railroad and Railfan, trains, and some of the other things talk about what's going on. It's not. And 207 Hobbies, my girlfriend surgery screaming, hospitalized with complications. Ooh. Well, I hope she feels better soon. I'm glad that you're there to support her. Hope everything improves for her. And Barrett Howell, yes, today is apparently the end of Passover and also the funny Snoop Dogg Day. Don't do drugs, kids. But if you do, celebrate responsibly. That's all I will say. Keep rolling and cruising here. We're almost back to Whittier proper, and thankfully I'm lying around the passenger train. We do have to run a passenger train to Bryson and back, so once we start moving some stuff around, we'll be able to really go from there. And anchoring so glad that brake failure isn't simulated in the railroad. Well, could be. That actually would be kind of fun to put in. So yeah, let's talk about some other stuff. Apparently, in the last 24 to 48 hours, Railroader has put out... Oh no, it wasn't even that. It was this morning. they put out an announcement about some stuff that's going to be popping up with some new updates coming. Let me pull that up real quick just to make sure I've got it here. Okay, it did load in the other window. Perfect. So let's take a look. So here is their April 2025 development update, Railroader. It is saying, hello, Railroaders. Today we are sharing what's been up to since the release of 2024.6.11 back in March. We've been focused on two big initiatives, Maintenance Way and the enhanced tutorial. Reminding everyone that it is a work in progress. They have yet to get anything lined up formally. But let's go ahead and get the passenger train loading while we're passing through. They say maintenance away is the first big thing. Big part of running a railroad. We think railroad gameplay should be made that much richer by representing it. In addition, for quite some time, we've had some visual ideas we wanted to try out, including dynamically changing the track and surrounding vegetation to reflect condition and maintenance. It's pretty exciting to see all these ideas in action. It's too soon to go into full detail about where they want to take that feature. They're still testing and developing. But the general idea is like your equipment, track will take wear and tear and require maintenance. Track that support condition will have speed restrictions. So I've actually played on other people's railroads that have implemented something similar. They basically park a train somewhere and say like, hey, we're going to simulate to pretend like this area is like a 15-mile-an-hour speed restriction. I think that's actually really cool. And then it goes on to say, and I'll pull this up real quick here while we're taking a look. It says maintaining track will require running a maintenance way train consisting of a work car and material cars, for example, gondolas filled with ballast, ties, and rail. The work car will consume the resources purchased similar to how fuel is purchased in the nearby repair track or repair nearby track. Also, we're picturing that you'd be able to control the class the maintenance way train maintains the track to. For example, you can keep your main line sparkling while the sidings and branches receive minimal maintenance, or allow the entire railroad to gracefully lengthen. So that looks pretty cool. They're also talking about upgrading the tutorial to have some more stuff in there with new pages to help explain stuff. And apparently they're working on some other bug fixes and other things as they go through. So there's a lot of cool stuff coming with Railroader. So obviously, as stuff comes through, we'll definitely talk about it. I'll try to keep y'all appraised, and as we have the ability to try stuff out with official updates or, of course, new mods and stuff, we'll check it out. So stay tuned. So in the meanwhile, we have reached back to East Whittier interchange for pretty much our final East Whittier drops over here. Again, the plan for this railroad is mainly to have it from East Whittier to Larka. Oh God, things are happening. And Sarah Tada, subscribing at Tier 1. Well, thank you for continuing your support of the Ragtimer. Appreciate it. Tomorrow's random drug test day. Yeah, you're not wrong. And then Strasburg Tim, hello. Restore the angry and run him on the Reading. No one wants that. No one wants that. Garion, hello. Happy Easter. As I told Arctic earlier, if you want to hop in, I know it's an early morning stream compared to what I normally do, but if you're around and want to participate, you know how to find it. Yeah, 09 Train Fan Maintenance Away. Yes. Yes. ZVK, good morning. Good to see you here. And yeah, I'm excited to see how this all plays out. And then, as I said, Sarah, hello. Big Bet John Lowell. Yeah, Easter Monday appears to be a federal holiday for y'all. I was basically told by the boss yesterday, like, don't come in on Monday, so I do technically have tomorrow off. I may still go in for one or two things, but I'll keep busy in my own way. It'd be nice to have 2 days off in a row. Especially after running trains, which we were very busy yesterday, and it was a lot of fun. And now we have regular trains starting up on May 2nd, so if you have any interest in joining Angry at the railroad just to come ride some trains, you'll know how to find it. Okay, so here we are. We're back. Let me get this here.
Is that hot? No.
And I'm going to go ahead. put that here. Let's put one handbrake on. And we do have number 2 in the way. I think number 2 is going to get sold. Not that I don't love it. Let's just go ahead and sell this. Someone has joined me in here, I think. Yes. It is Arctic Grey Wolf. Definitely not Garian, as I have somehow become accustomed to. So... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead, back up, get these cars. Yeah. Hopefully not slam into them at mock trunk. Okay. And we'll come back here, take off the handbrakes. And we'll go from there. Yes, midday stream, heck yes. And I do really like, Sarah, the fact that you have the option to select what you want to maintain and what you can let go. So, like for me, I would be a big fan of letting the logging line start to look a little rougher because I think that would just be very realistic. It is frankly just fun just to have. And then, again, keep the main line more or less clear of any obstructions and go from there. So, Arctic, now that you're here... basically what we're doing is we're trying to get the stuff that needs to go back to the Whittier interchange out to the Whittier interchange. So if you want to take, looks like you're already in number 6. You're well ahead of me. But go ahead and grab those cars up at Kirkland that need to come down. And we'll go ahead and get those down here. The Bryson yard has been turned on, so the next interchange tomorrow should be from Bryson. So if you want to bring those coal cars down and the one other random... I'm going to run the passenger train over to Bryson probably next just to keep that going. But, we'll get everything cleaned up. That way we can advance time and have the madness that is Bryson begin in the very near future. Restore the ranker timer and run him on the Penn Central. No one wants that. No one wants that. Hungarian sounds good. Let's see, coffee or tea? I just had a great cup of coffee with some creamer in it, so I am very much not hopped up on caffeine, but just a little enough to keep me awake right now. So coffee for sure. Yo, Angry, went to a car museum and you saw the Sioux 1003. Isn't that locomotive operational? Was it operational? And Ernaho, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. Let's see. Because Sioux 1003 I've heard of before. I know it has run. I don't know what its current condition is for running. But I know it's a cool locomotive. So there's that. Let's see. Railroad Tycoon 2 stream when? I know people are asking. Assume sometime this week. I don't have a date. This week's kind of strange. Because I'm, again, Garden Railroad's going to take priority on stuff, but we'll see. Angry, managed to unlock the entire railroad. Had a single locomotive in for repairs. Good on you, CSX. Keep it up. No binning, please. Have I tried the Bryson briquette mod? Sarah, that is actually installed here. And we actually have Bryson briquette set to Tier 2 starting tomorrow. So, tomorrow meaning tomorrow in games. We'll get to that probably in an hour, if I had to guess. But yes, we're going to be trying that out for the first time. Because now we're actually going to Bryson on one of these damn saves and not just doing it the other way. John Rhodes saying, sometimes I think Angry likes to make new railroads just to mess with us by adding another SNS subsidiary to the lore just for the confusion. Yeah, if someone can make a flowchart of all of the Suffern Southern subsidiaries at this point, that could be kind of fun. Just continue the chaos, continue the weird. Why not? Midland, happy Easter. Well, happy Easter to you, buddy. That engine looks slightly brown. Yes, some of the locomotives are a little on the rough side, but now that we actually have a large roundhouse and yard, we'll start actually making stuff a heck of a lot more easy to maintain. So no worries, EVK. That'll be fixed in the very near future. Happy Egg Hunt Day to Midland. Oh no, Midland's in the chat. Why is it bad that Midland's in the chat? Midland's just here, man.
Uh-oh.
So.
I'm surprised he's not in the voice call yet.
He may be doing family stuff today. I'm not sure.
It could be.
So, I know that, like, my case, my family's a couple hours away, and because I have to be back here tomorrow for stuff, it didn't make sense for me to run out to them today. But I will be seeing them next weekend, so it'll work out. All right, so we're back in number 3. Number 3, we're going to go ahead and put in a siding real quick just to get out of the way. Number 4, our Camelback has been fixed up. They're still overhauling the open car for the passenger trains. So we'll leave that here to get fixed up because I think it'll be fixed in the next day or two. So we'll just leave that here because it's already in progress. And then Sarah Kada saying that having a line past Appalachian Hardwoods for fully bad, like out of order bad if we don't use it. Well, you're going to see very quickly that we will be using it on this railroad, but I agree with you. The tracks that kind of go nowhere or like are the spurs of like could potentially be a future expansion. Yeah, I agree with that completely. Let's see. John Rhodes, I have an Easter joke for y'all. Why does the Easter Bunny hide the eggs? Why, John Rhodes? He doesn't want people to know he sleeps with the chickens. That is bad. Boo. Limes to you. Limes to you.
Lots of limes.
Yeah. Let's see. How long am I planning to stream today? Probably 3 or 4 hours. It's kind of up in the air. Again, I do want to spend some time today working on the Garden Railroad, at least continue to move some dirt to get some prep done. But I also don't want to go too ham because, I want to make sure that when I do a lot of the heavier work, that'll be with somebody actually here who knows what they're doing. And ZVK super chatting $4.99. Need to hold the Midland accountable for not streaming. Give Midland some space. Midland's working through some stuff, so I know he posted this morning about how he hasn't been on. Midland's been busy, so just give him that, and he'll get the streaming when he's ready. All right. So, cabbage stream when? We just had one, a week ago? Maybe sometime next weekend? We'll see. But obviously I know people like that, so we'll try to make it work. And hey, Garion's here.
Yep, I made it.
Excellent.
So now you have both of us.
Excellent. Now if I say the name wrong, it'll still be worthwhile and applicable. Perfect.
I think it's your own fault for accepting 2 people with the name Wolf in their name.
Well, that is my fault, but I live with the consequences of my actions. What can I say? So we're going to go ahead and move this one car out to the interchange as well just to get it done. WNCR kicking. I want to do some kicking. Yes, now I guess it is my turn. Maybe this could be our new running joke. So for those who don't know, WNCR also has a really fun series where they've been, basically like a hardcore. I would call it a hardcore like railroader save. And they've been doing some fun stuff, and I popped in there the last day they were streaming, which was like, is this the part where we start kicking? And I kind of purposely derailed them just for giggles, so I think it's only fair that they fire back a little bit. So it is definitely worth it. Does that industry require captive service cargo? I don't know. We'll find out here. So we'll stay tuned, and more details coming in the future, probably. In the future, meaning probably today. Rio Grande Sandwich Train 69. 1,003 runs occasionally, mostly just photo charters, and the Santa trains on the Wisconsin and Southern Railroad, which is the Class 2. Cool. Ooh, and apparently the briquette is good. It takes pulpwoods from Walker, so Walker actually gets some use. Does that mean we're going to run more logging on Walker now? Yes. Yes, it does. I've also been teased that apparently there's a really cool logging mod coming in the near future that the owner of that, who will still remain anonymous, has been working on, is going to let me run on it in sometime in the near future. So expect a stupid BS logging stream somewhere in the near future, whenever that may be. Which diner has the best coffee? Man, all of my streams turn into a food chat at some point.
Seems to be a pattern.
It is a pattern. Now, Garion, now that you're here, I would recommend either taking the 3 or the 4. We do need to run some logs up the hill. As soon as I get this car parked with the rest of them here, I'm going to take over the passenger train for our first run to Bryson. And then we'll probably, once we get all the other cars switched out from either here at the sawmill, stuff up the hill to the logging, that sort of stuff, we'll start. We'll actually advance it tomorrow. But we probably will need to move most of the equipment over to Bryson, since that's where all trains will originate now from. I realized I just kind of like mumbled and stumbled my way through that, so just roll with me on it. But
So, I discovered it from seeing it on the stream, but I apparently must be missing a mod because I don't see the open air car. I can see a space where it should be sitting, but I don't see the actual car.
okay. I will send you the link for that mod. It's just on Nexus.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on the stream, and I can see the yellow car on your screen, but on my screen I got the caboose, blank space, and then the tender.
Yep, there it is in staff chat for you.
Alright, I'm gonna disconnect and download it.
Sounds good. Let's see. But honestly, what diner? There's a really nice diner near me in Huntington called Top's Diner. They have pretty good coffee. So that is my answer. Sorry, I'm not giving you a natural brand. I will swear that McDonald's coffee is terrible, and you will not at me. Trainman, angry, or anger. Why do people call me anger now? It's not anger, it's angry. Although I usually prefer the term ragtimer. Let's see, though. Should they add Union Pacific 618-280 into the game? I mean, this is a Eastern Railroad-focused game. Obviously, people have been adding stuff from Western Railroads in, but... maybe. Maybe not. So we'll see. Steve, the answer is my kitchen counter has the best coffee. Yes. As I said, I did have a nice cup of coffee this morning. Just a Keurig with a little bit of, French vanilla cream in it. It was really good. Western Maryland Steve, heard Heber Valley is looking at possibly restoring 618 back to operational condition. I could tell you, because I saw it 2 years ago, they are indeed working on the 618, but it's one of those things of it'll get done when it's done, don't ask when sort of scenarios. So, they are working on it. I've seen some of the work they've done on it. So stand by for... Yeah.
There is one car up here for the Bryson interchange.
Okay. If you want to...
I'll leave it in Ella.
Yeah, leave it in Ella down the bottom. Because I guess that's the first one now that's switched over to the new interchange.
Yep.
So. Okay. Okay. So, we're going to switch engines now to Strasburg 90, apparently. Because thank you, Midland, for making it Strasburg. So let's go ahead, get the angle cock moved on that. Alrighty. Tim Hortons is the best coffee in terms of diner coffee. I don't live anywhere near a Tim Hortons, so I'll have to take your word for that here, Barrel. You do, Big Bad John, Mrs. Repo Shenanigans. I know that General is away with family today. I think most of the usual crew that we would do Repo with is away today. But maybe we'll find a time this week to do that. As I said, this week's kind of weird. I'm going to a dinner on Tuesday. We've got a few special things going on coming up. So we'll see how my evenings end up working out, but we'll try to find a time to get some repo in because we play it all the time off stream. But I know some people, they know me as the train guy, and they don't really I don't want to say respond well to other games, but they're like, well, if you're not playing trains, then you're not Angry Ragtimer. So that's what it is. And Andre Eckert, hello from the ES and DB in Germany. Well, hello Germany. It's good to have you here. Thanks for tuning in on this Easter Sunday. And glad you're able to, go from there. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and back up on this. Strasbourg 90 will be dropped off for overhaul at Bryson once we do these train run here. We'll probably go out back and then out again and then drop people off at Bryson, and then it'll be what it is. And Southern 207, hello. Is there a cabbage industry on the save? No, there is not. We're going to try to focus, again, nothing really east of the yard. The only exception we have is the Borden Creamery. But since that's just right there, that's what we're going to stick with. So that may change in the future, but for right now, we're going to do that. Official PRR. Man, there's a lot of PRR channels here in game. It's something. Let's see, let's place that angle cock. Okay, we're good. Are we full on people? No, yeah, we're full. Cool. Sweet.
So I figured out why I didn't have it with your mod pack. It's because it doesn't go into the mods folder.
Yeah, it goes in the drag and drops. It's one of those darn ones.
Yeah, it's in like streaming assets or something like that, which is outside of the mods folder.
Chicken parm or garlic chicken noodles? Chicken parm. Next question. There are no comments on that. Let's see. Angry, do you like Starbucks or Dr. Better? I had an ex-girlfriend who lived on Starbucks and swore by it. And whenever she would come over to visit, we would have to go get her Starbucks in the morning. I think Dunkin' tastes better than Starbucks, but that's just a personal preference. But there's no Starbucks or Dunkin' within an hour of me, so I only have it now every once in a blue moon. So, yeah. Let's see. I think I'm almost caught up here. As I said, I really am trying to read the chats a bit more as we play, and I have a good setup now for that. So thank you for your grace and patience if I haven't got to your comment yet as we go down this list. Also, I am heading west out of Bryce, or out of heading on Bryson on Strasbourg 90. So let's see. Ragtimer, did you tell you the Huntington and Broad Top Bobbler and Nexus? Yes, I did. I figured for today I wouldn't update the mod pack for these guys. I would just continue to run with what we have. I think it'd be cool to have for some of the logging stuff. But we'll try to go from there. Sarah Tada saying, I want a road tank engine, or at least a non-logging saddle tank. That could be cool. Again, my usual verbose comment on mods. You know, the people who are making the mods, they're all doing this out of the kindness of their heart. You know, some people are paying modelers to make stuff on their behalf. You know, don't be needy. Don't be like, I need this now. Why hasn't someone made this yet? They're doing it out of the kindness of their heart, on their own dime. So, you know, let them cook, and then be appreciative for what you have. Don't be needy for what you want. That's my motto, and I'm sticking to it. Angry, do you think
said the logs need to be done?
Yeah, the logs need to be taken back up the hill from East Whittier up to Conley Creek. And then there's a car or two in the sawmill that need to be switched out. And then looks like
I'm taking the 3, and I'm going to do that.
Cool. Let's see. Do you want to add a 482 or a 484? Goes back to my same comment. You know, a 484 would be way too much of a big locomotive for this railroad. 482 maybe, but I'm just happy for what we got. Hey, Angry, why don't you ever use Auto Engineer? I just don't. So that's my excuse. CSX Angry, word of advice, 1D46 cannot handle 18 of the 100-ton pulp cons fully loaded. Ask me how I know. Yeah, no wonder, because you're putting a lot of freaking weight, like the heaviest freaking car in the game with the heaviest load. So, no surprise there. K4 production. So I would love to see a 484 or a 282. Yeah, they need more Mikados. Just full stop. They need more Mikados. Like more road Mikados, not just the logging one. Angry, should they... Anger. Again, my name is Angry, not Anger. Or preferably Ragtimer. Sorry, Train Man. Should I add Pennsylvania or K4 in the game? Again, maybe. Let them cook. Look at this line of hoppers. Oh, shoot, I'm supposed to stop here. Crap, forgot I'm a passenger train. Forgot I'm a passenger train.
You were close.
Hey, the rear platform is on the platform of the car. So
Well, then you're at the station.
I am at the station. Just maybe not as well as I would have hoped. Is anyone unloading? Yes, they are. They're just slow. What locomotive do I have? I have the D46 Decapod currently with C-Jane and Mackenzie's striping mods into it, so you get a little bit nicer look. And then Arctic here is using the A23 locomotive with a Pennsylvania Railroad type striping mod enabled. Tank engine, BR81 from Germany got Baker valve gear. Yeah, I will admit I am not really up to speed on like foreign locomotives and what their designations are or anything like that. But I do love the German, like the Harz railway locomotives and stuff. They look really cool. So, Celestial Cruise Bulgarian State Railways 46 would be a good road tank. Again, I don't know what that is. Post it in the Discord server for photos, so that way I can maybe see it. I won't necessarily be able to see it here, but I will try. And I'm going to post the Discord link here so people can check that out if you would like to. But, all right, so we're just waiting for more passengers to get off. I don't think I've gotten the thing
What
yet.
I can do with that last car's, after you pull forward, I'll just back it onto the main line. You can hook up to it and take it on.
Okay. That's fine.
Hopefully I don't block the other end.
Okay, so I have gotten that, so. We'll go ahead and move forward just to get that hopper out here. Also, you know what we can now actually do? I just realized we could put in signals. We need a little more money to do that. But if we go to milestones, so we're not going to go to Fontana Lake yet. We're not going to go to Silva, but we can buy the signal upgrade. So let's go ahead. Let's take out $10,000 of debt because... oh, God, we have 39 grand in debt now. Diesel fueling stand. Okay. And then I will pay down 2 of that. Yeah, there we go. And Fast Duke Boykin 1224. Hello. CSX saying, angry no joke. I literally had the MU at GP38 helper on my D46 just so I could drag the pulpwood train to Silva. Yeah, that would do it. That's a lot of weight. And Celestial, I just saw the post about the 2124T. God, that is a chunky locomotive. That's in the Discord. So again, follow the link in the chat for that. That is something. It is something.
I see the bot still doesn't post stuff on Twitch.
Yeah, I need to get that figured out. I will copy the link over from YouTube. There it is. There's the link. Okay. Different configuration of base game locos would be nice, like variable wheel sizes and just more customizable options. Well, that's where the modding community has been able to really step up and help with that. Because I don't know if the official game would ever have, like, oh, you could choose 36-inch drivers or 42 or 48 or whatever. Like, I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Because I think that would require some major changes to each model. It's not just as simple as, writing it a few different lines of code and hoping it works. But, we'll see. But again, thank you to all the mod makers for doing what you're doing with mods, because you added a lot of depth to this game. So, let's go ahead, back the big train up. We'll go ahead and get the this one hopper on our train. That way we could drop it off, and we will also then take a trip down to the interchange to see what that is. And the BR81 is a cute little 080. Okay. When you Google German steam locomotive, steam engines. Okay. Cool. Alrighty, nice and gently. There we go. Let's go ahead.
Yeah, we don't want to spill any of those passengers' drinks.
Too late. We already probably did. They were like, "What the hell are you doing?" And we're like, "I'm sorry." It's caught monologuing again. Okay. And CSX, you did let us know that that the game did update when they put in the waypoint and timetable update. This issue with Emerald. So that is cool. Yes, Angry is running a mixed train. Deal with it. Foamer's the futures now. Actually, if you reverse this consist a bit, if you had a hopper and then 3 passenger cars, I think that's what we did for Christmas in 2022. Because we had a hopper basically acting as a power car. We put a generator inside a hopper, and we hauled it behind the train. We did that once. That was fun. Talking about on the broadcast. We have now upgraded from that significantly. All right, guys. First trip over the new bridge to Bryson. After so many different railroads and so many different things, we're finally getting back to Bryson. So I, for one, am excited. I don't know about y'all. Celestial, I'm not sure how they coded it all in Kerbal Space Program, so that's why I'm not sure how it all worked in Railroader, because a steam locomotive is definitely a lot trickier to do than necessarily rocket stuff, but I may just be wrong on that, but, it is what it is. I cannot type this. There we go. Also, I feel bad. I am day drinking right now. Just have a nice blue moon. I have had lunch, so I have a base. But hooray! Holidays. Andre Eckert, yes. Hello, Bryson. We all love Bryson. I'm actually excited to have a working turntable and roundhouse stuff. And Judison, hello. I downloaded the paint and skin for freight, but it will not work. Any ideas? I would make sure you don't have any other mods that are conflicting with that. Make sure that you are installing it via Unity Mod Manager, because if you just drag and drop it in there, it usually won't work. or also just make sure that you have the latest version of Unity Mod Manager and you follow the steps on the installation. So that is what I would recommend. So good luck. If you still find it's not working for you, check on the Nexus page and see if they have any like bugs or noted things that might be, affecting you. So hope it works out for you. Yeah, CSX. Yeah, basically they have to have like a new version of the model. It's a little trickier than just like changing out a part. And Andre, that's awesome. So. Yes, we are violating Rule G again. Okay. So now we are in, as Midland likes to call it, Whistle Canyon. So here we are, just cruising along at a relaxing 48 miles an hour as we go next to the river and into Bryson itself. Finally. Alrighty, so we're just outside of town here. Alrighty. All right, we're entering the yard limits now of Bryson, so we'll start slowing down. And CSX, notice a lot of the railroader mods that use Unity Mod Manager don't need the latest version of the Mod Manager. Any of the mods that I'm currently using don't require Beyond Thursday 1. I know some of the newer ones do, so if you've updated it, it's not a bad idea. And all it does is it takes you a button, so that would be what I would recommend, but to each their own. Okay. Let's come to a nice, clean stop in front of the depot here.
I assume we're still waiting for the coal to reach Whittier.
We are.
Okay.
So if we're running low on coal, we can always just advance to the next day. That way.
Oh no,
It's
I've got
just
about
there.
2.7 tons. Last time I was up at the.
Gotcha.
I should be good to get back to Whittier at least.
Plus, shouldn't there be coal in the one at Bryson now?
There is. So you just need to get your rear to Bryson, and we'll have at least 30 tons, I think, in there.
Either will work.
Yep. All right, so our passenger fleet, all at 97%, probably because I dumped on it. But, yeah, Strasburg 90 is looking a bit sad. The plan here is going to be, we're going to go ahead, move the passenger train over to track 2, go back, get the hopper, take the hopper over to the interchange. Now, I think, what is it, to get the check mark for how you're doing, you have to then, oh God, our operations safety is at 54%. Passenger equipment needs to be at 100. So, alrighty. So let's go ahead. Let's actually do something fun. Let's Dutch drop the hopper. of the way. Okay.
Hey, Gary, and you're still up by the logging area, correct?
Yep, I'm just starting down the mountain now.
Okay, I'm coming through Whittier right now, and I'll be at the Y here shortly.
Yeah, I'm just leaving the L2 line, so it's quite a while till I get down the hill.
Well, I ain't moving all that fast, and somebody just opened up a drink.
Well. There he is, the little stinker himself. JSJ.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, JSJ, what's you up
Hey,
to?
JSJ.
Let's see if I even remember how to put mods in this damn game.
Spoiler alert, he doesn't. Okay.
It's been so long.
If you're grabbing the mod pack from the staff chat channel, make sure you also get the one that there's a link to on Nexus Mods, because that's not inside of the mod pack.
Okay. Let's go after that hopper. So JSJ, once you get in, if you could, honestly, we probably need to do a deadhead move with number 4 over to Bryson.
Yep.
Now the question is, what should become like the dedicated logging engine over there?
Was that a question for me, or just
That's a
in
question
general?
for the class.
Okay.
What are we currently using for logging?
We don't really have a dedicated engine for that. I'm selling the number 2 because that one's not going to be strong enough for what we need.
I know personally, I don't have a preference.
Because I know with how short that
Skookum
line
might
is,
do that.
I was thinking like a Skookum at each logging branch, and then that could double as like the switcher for Whittier.
Yeah, that would work. Because the Skookum should be strong enough to push that stuff up.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, if we had an actual good Shay, that would work. But
Yeah, one day. Yeah, because the tank engine just doesn't have enough actual water area. Water tank. It doesn't have enough water.
yeah, we need something strong enough to push pulpwood cars.
Yeah. Should have a K35. I'm not the biggest fan of it. And Norfolk and Western J would be great to have in the game, both streamlined and unstreamlined. Maybe? Okay, let's couple up. Getcha. And let's go ahead and shove this puppy down to interchange. So we have to pass through Appalachian hardwoods, all that. And then eventually we go to the biggie. I wonder if that roundhouse model is too high poly. No, the roundhouse here works fine. I've never noticed a drop in looking at it. What is the best wheel arrangement for logging? It's a 3-truck Shay.
Yes.
No further questions.
If anybody's near the Y in Whittier, I'm coming down through the Y now.
I'm in the yard, so you should be clear.
And JSJ, you're celebrating 13 months of membership. Congrats, Anchor, on your memberships and have teenagers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now, here's a question for the class. So, we have now qualified to get up to Tier 2 for all of our contracts. The question is, right now, all of the Whittier industries are all Tier 1. Should they be bumped to Tier 2 as well, or should we leave them at Tier 1 for the moment?
No, honestly, we could probably bring them up to Tier 2.
I would say at the very least, the sawmill should go up to Tier 2.
That's what I'm thinking. I think if we just go ahead and upgrade them to Tier 2, that would give us a little more operational flexibility. And frankly, just more stuff to do. Although we're going to have a lot to do here in a moment. So, real quick, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and upgrade all of these to Tier 2. All right, Kirkland is also going to Tier 2. Because I'm a madman, a crazy madman. And the nice thing is, Andre, we are at the point now that as we start to get more cars, we're going to have more things that we can actually make money on. So while we are still not cheesing locomotives in the game, you know, we can still at least, you know, get equipment. We've got the money to do it. Okay, so. And honestly, I feel like Tier 2 is, or Theory is probably the highest we do for any industry. Unless we decide we want to try Kirkland at 5 just to see how much pain we have with hoppers.
A lot.
Yeah. But then JSJ could be the new coal bitch instead of Flanagan.
Okay.
JSJ, yeah, so let's see your thoughts, JSJ.
Yeah. All right, Angry, I'm heading your direction towards Bryson.
Perfect.
Okay.
Was that a soundbite? Or was that
Yes.
someone actually saying, okay? God.
Okay.
See, I don't know how many soundboards you have now, JSJ. Which is...
A lot?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. And, Junazan, I just realized I never responded back. If you want to choose one between the Larka or Nantahala, we're choosing the Larka this go-around. Nantahala's cool, but it feels like you go along that line for forever. So... No, again, if you have if you know all you're running is Bryson to Andrews or like one of those, then you have a much more dedicated and you can kind of plan your railroad better. So that's what we've been doing. But, you know, we chose Alarka this go around. Maybe we'll choose Nantahala next time. I fear how many Hopper Kirkland gets at Tier 2. Well, we're about to find out, people. Train Man Angry, they should add the Pennsylvania Railroad B4A060. If you're talking about the PRR 643, that is a cool little locomotive. I've actually driven that locomotive, or I guess ran is probably the best way to say it. I've ran that locomotive. It's fun. I would not mind having a beefy tank switcher like that in here. All right. We are entering the big yard. And by the big yard, let's see. I probably need to slow down. This curve probably is not going to do well at 32. I can hear the squeal. So welcome to the Max Yard. So this has everything. It has coal, water, oil. It has pretty much every giant thing a yard needs. It has inbound and outbound tracks. So I guess we need to figure out where everything's going to go. And I am on the incoming tracks, not the outgoing. Dang it. Well, we'll cross over here. Also, that switch is really tight. Whoop. Okay.
Yes, it is.
And Dead Soul, hello. Angry, have you heard about scientists finding evidence of alien life on some exoplanet? I know they've discovered a new planet that's several light years away from Earth that they think is most likely to have life, which is kind of cool.
Let's slow this down.
And Andre Eckert saying, I wish that the Colorado Railroad Museum will restore the Denver South Park Pacific number 191. So there's two schools of thought when you look at restoring equipment. The first is, some people have the mentality that if you have a steam locomotive, it should be running. Fair argument. There's so few of them. There's probably around 100 operable steam locomotives in the U.S. right now. So there's not very many of them, and obviously they're a very, they're expensive to maintain, expensive to own, expensive to operate. Add in your favorite ism there with a lot of that stuff. But then you also have the argument of what is considered historic and what is supposed to be an example of a time period that you're representing. So in the case of Denver South Park Pacific, it's one of the oldest engines on the South Park. It's one of the oldest engines in Colorado, as I understand it. But, at what point, because it's a modern steam locomotive, if you want, well, let's put it like this. If you want to have a modern steam locomotive operating, it needs to be up to modern standards. Now, a lot of those old boilers are iron as opposed to steel. Some of them have lap seams, which in a lot of places have been outlawed. So you would either need to get a new boiler, or you might need to get a waiver from the FRA to even be able to operate it. And then at that point, in order to make it run safely in the modern day, how much historic fabric are you taking away from the equipment that doesn't necessarily make it historic anymore? Like any steam locomotive you look at, the parts that are on it, there's probably very little, if any, from when it was originally built, 100 years ago, 120 years ago, 150, whatever the case may be. So the question then becomes, is that the same locomotive? Is it the same character as that locomotive? Is it the same literal thing? Or because it has so much new steel on it, is it now its own entity? And so there's something to be said to save, to be able to tell a story with the piece of equipment. It might be better to leave it not restored to operable condition, but have it be cosmetic, where then you are maintaining what it has currently, and that can then tell the story of a piece of equipment to help represent a time period or a railroad or anything like that. So while it would be cool, I think she's in better hands just being a static display. Maybe at some point moved inside or undercover just to help maintain it a little bit longer before needing a little overhaul or repair. But that is my argument, and I'm sticking to it. And yes, that yard is modded in. Normally, Bryson does not have an interchange.
So, apparently I have not played on the server. What's the password?
I will...
So do we have anything else that needs to be done? The logs and the sawmill have been done.
Okay, so if that's
There's
the case...
one car in Kirkland going to Bryson.
Yeah, I think we can wait on that one car, though. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and get the Strasburg 90 in the shops at Bryson to get overhauled. Let's see here. Number 6. Yes, number 6 is currently on its way to Bryson. Whoa, that's a character. It's James.
Yeah, I got like 1 ton of coal. So yeah.
Gotcha. JSJ. Get real close to me here, bud. This is a little weird. Little weird. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna let's wait for number 6 to get over here. I'm gonna go ahead and back up, put myself in the roundhouse for overhaul, and then we'll go ahead and kick the day over.
I fell off.
Good on you. Thoughts on PRR 643? Cute little locomotive. Wish they actually put boiler jacketing on it, but it's cool that it's still operating. So, yeah.
Yes, Barrett Kyle. That is correct.
Oh god, that is not creepy in the slightest. Get out of my head! Especially because I have to watch switches. So, we do at some point probably need like a good switcher over here. So, gents and the public at home, think about what engine might be good to have at Bryson as the dedicated switcher, because we're going to need it.
You need a
Actually,
good
I
old
think,
060.
Well, I'm thinking like either like the S51 or the S23. Like, we need a beefy boy because of how many cars, especially with Kirkland, we might need. But, angry they should make train crashes more accurate. Well, I don't know about you, but I think I'd be traumatized if I saw a boiler like completely exploded and people's body parts and all that scattered all over the place. Maybe not keep it more accurate. You know, might be better like that. Oh, I'm so far away from the thing. Yeah, the S51 isn't as appreciated as I think it should be. It is a chunky monkey, but it does a good job. 51,000 pounds of tractor. We'll see what the used market has tomorrow.
So how do you even look at the used market?
Hit U.
Ah, okay.
U is for used. Oh, apparently we haven't looked at it today. So there's an F7, like a single F7. There's a Palace car. Let's see.
Hey, your S23's there.
There is an S23 with a T21 tender, though, so it's a smaller tender. And then we have 2 tenders with 2 different things. We do have a Pensy Diner car. The only thing that really sticks out to me is the Palace car. But I think like we don't need it yet. So I would almost say let's wait to see what tomorrow brings. And I just realized I missed my switch. I blame JSJ. Let's see. Switch-wise, I need to throw that switch. I need to throw that switch. And then that'll get us on the turntable lead. JSJ, can you go ahead and spin that turntable where you need to go, please? JSJ? JSJ left.
He was
Oh.
posting something in staff chat. I have a feeling he's
apparently
having
his game
problems.
is still like crashing on him. Okay, well, I guess I will be the one who turns the turntable. I am the one that turns.
Yes.
It's still that staff chat. No lie.
JSJ, I blame society.
I also blame society. I slightly blame one very specific person in society.
Is it me?
No, it's not you.
Good. I'm too nice to be blamed. But the general. Oh, that general. Okay. Do I still have access to the yard SW7? Are you talking about the SW1 there, Barrett Howe? Because I believe that we do. However, we are primarily running Steam. So I don't know if we want to kick into diesel mode just yet. Alrighty, so this repair is going to apparently take 6 days in game, 7 days in game.
You doing
So
a complete overhaul?
for a complete overhaul, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
JSJ, are you turning the turntable? There you
Pull
go.
over.
Put it on the turntable.
There you go. All right. So we'll go ahead and let Arctic fill up on coal here, and then we'll go ahead and advance the day, assuming we have nothing else to pull, which it looks like we don't. So, actually, no. We'll do this while you take on fuel. So let's sleep. Okay, we have how many cars? We have no money to fill a car repair parts. Bryson Yard has received 173 cars, and we've maintained our reputation. So we have $6,000 to play with right now. Let's take a look at the used market. 10-wheeler, no. Mikado with an F71 tender. That's dumb. Let's see. G16 with a big tender. We do have an S23 with a G25 tender. I don't know if I like that. The Burke with a smaller tender, no. K35 with a bigger tender, no. And then another Decapod with a bigger tender. Honestly, I think I'd rather buy a new locomotive. But used car-wise, 70-ton logging gone, boxcar, tank car, boxcar, 1950 steel coach, baggage car, P70 coach that needs to be overhauled, a reefer. Yeah, I think we're better off just buying a new locomotive. So, since the Berg locomotive's going to be a bit, we have oh my god. That's a lot of equipment. That is a lot of equipment. Holy hell. Is the used marketer mod? Yes, it's Lego's used equipment mod. That is on Nexus. I'm going to go ahead and take the liberty of buying a new locomotive for us. And I think what we'll do... Let's go ahead and just get an S51. That way we're more or less future-proofed.
Right to the big boy.
Yeah. So I'm going to need a little bit more money. Which is just, again, further putting us in the debt. But whatever.
We're gonna have to keep an eye on our
Our
money
road is
because
not
we got an
running
interest payment coming up.
Okay. I would say go ahead and turn around with the number 6 and either go ahead and take the passenger train just so we run it once to say we did, or I can start marshaling stuff with the new engine in the yard here. Oh my god, why do they put it at the back of a cut? Because I can bring stuff up to Bryson Yard for us to then actually start getting stuff. So first things first, we gotta make it look pretty. So we're gonna have the center lettering. Sando numbers, yes. We want class or marker lamps? Probably markers, yeah. Cylinders are gonna get white walls. The dome's gonna have white. Oh, that doesn't look right with that. So no domes. We'll get walkway lights, pilot light. No, it's gonna get dirty. We want wheel centers. Let's see, bell. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna get 4501's bell on here. Standard for us has been black and then white. And then the tender normally has the side number in big. Let's go ahead, give it some markers. Actually, class lamps.
Somebody over at the turntable to turn me around.
JSJ, would you be able to assist? Oh, wait, no, JSJ's... Are you still having issues, JSJ? I'm assuming by the silence that is a yes.
He just disconnected from Discord again.
Dang it, okay.
Okay, I'll spin it.
Holy crap, that's a lot of hoppers. Holy shit.
You want me running round trip with the passengers or just one direction?
Round trip if you could.
All right.
That looks okay. Now we need its voice. Whistle time. Okay, what do I want? No. No. That'll work for now. A 5 chime, nice throaty whistle. Okay, let's get in here. Alright, come on. Something Canadian for the whistle. Oh my gosh, this is 61 cars of fun. Okay.
Basic level.
Let's see. Give her a hooter. I don't want a hooter for this one. Hooters are for logging locomotives. Okay. So let's go. Thankfully, we are a big enough locomotive that we can go ahead and just shove this cut all the way up to the Bryson yard, and we'll start sorting it there. And then I would say, Darian, depending on what you want to do, if you either want to switch out what's already in Whittier, or if you want to run over to Bryson with a locomotive and then also grab some eastbound stuff. It'll be a few minutes, but I'll get this stuff over to y'all.
I'm working on grabbing the logs from the Connolly Creek.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if we're going to make it. I don't know if we're going to make this. But I'm already committed. Oh, we're scraping paint.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hearing from who's the lawyer.
Well, apparently JSJ is still having issues with his computer. I'm very sorry to hear that, JSJ. I wish your problems did not exist. Okay. All right. So we are going to take all this stuff up into the other yard. We're going to have to use that crossover switch like we did before. And then I'm going to come in and start putting the stuff actually in where it needs to go for marshaling. So we'll go ahead and put that there. And we'll start on track 3 and we'll kind of build in from there. I do want us to get a couple more cabooses. That way we can actually run with caboose for most of the freights. I think it'd be cool. Oh, no, I see how this yard's supposed to be used. You're supposed to build everything down here. What do we think? Do we want the yard to be, at the mega yard to have all the switching done here with train building? Or bring it up to Bryson proper?
You'd actually be able to build bigger cuts there at the Max yard.
Yeah.
I mean, we can use Bryson yard itself for drop off of stuff that are actually around Bryson itself.
Yeah, that might make more
Other
sense.
than, industries.
Yeah, I'll start using it over here then. The max weight I'm going to put on any cut's going to be around 2,000 tons, by the way. And yes, I realize our trains are probably... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see how this is supposed to work now. I see how this is supposed to work.
Yeah, there's crossovers throughout the area.
Yeah. All right.
You know one of the guys that worked on it. And use it quite often myself when I'm out of Bryson.
Okay. Well, we're going to go even more in the debt.
Of course, the other side is.
Now the question is, where'd that caboose go? Just to where we were. Okay. Oh, okay. These are all. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. There's no crossover switches anywhere in this yard.
Nope.
And JSJ is saying someone needs to bin it. So who wants to bin?
I
Hey,
got a
Coach-
bunch of passengers on board. We don't want me to be in. We'd have a bunch of pissed off passengers. A few dead ones too.
That's true.
Naughty, naughty.
Well, I binned. I binned our new caboose, so there you go, JSJ. Congratulations, I did it. I'm not happy that I did it, but I did.
Is anyone near Whittier?
No, I'm just leaving Bryson, heading for Ella. I'd be the only one heading your direction.
Oh no. Oh,
Roger
no.
that.
Problems.
Okay.
Apparently I did not put any brakes on the cut that I had to leave. It's now rolling back into the yard.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Wait, I can make this work in my favor. I can make this work in my favor. Get past that damn switch. Get past that damn switch. How'd you get your map enhancer mod working? There's an update for it floating around, I think, in the official Railroader Discord. It might be in a different one, but I'm pretty sure it's in one of those. You know.
I can tell you mine is working.
But we're going to go ahead and just let this cut fly down here. You know what? Also, I've been I will admit to the class, I've been slightly distracted for the past 5 minutes. You know why I've been distracted for the past 5 minutes?
Somebody sent you a link to a train?
Yes and no. So, I have talked about publicly already that on Tuesday, I might now have to change the date because of this event that I now have to go to. But on this coming week, I am supposed to drop off my AccuCraft Galloping Goose to Railroad City Trains in Altoona to then get the stuff installed, the Blue Nami chip. Railroad City Trains just put up a discount of like Easter sale going on right now. Save 10% on in-stock items until Monday at 11 p.m.
Uh-oh.
Guys, I'm going to share in our private chat here what I'm seeing. These are normal prices on stuff. And 10% off of some of them is quite a deal. But I don't know if any of you were looking. But they have AccuCraft
I don't know
cars.
what chat you're talking about.
Oh, is it not it? If you look in staff VC and then see I'm live.
Oh, that was what I was missing. Watch the stream part.
Yeah.
I'm assuming these are F scale.
These are F scale. And apparently the dude has multiple car numbers of some of these things. Now, the ones I'm mostly interested in are the box cars, maybe the Combine if it's lettered. But he's got 9 of them. I'm not saying I need 9 Combines. I'm saying the dude has stuff. But then this is one of the locomotives I've been looking at as a potential option for the railroad. He's got 2 of them. And at 10% off, that's like 300 and some bucks off. But it does have a green boiler, and I prefer it with a black boiler. So, I don't need the engines. I don't need the engines. I don't need it. I should stop looking at it. In fact, no, I'm not going to buy any. I'm not going to buy any because I have to build my damn layout, and we all know where we're standing with that. So,
That's
JSJ,
probably the smart move.
Yeah, JSJ, feel free to hop back in the VC, JSJ, if you want to talk with us here. But I do not need 9 Combines, and no, I am not expecting Midland to be like, 9 Combines, you say, and like to hop in right now, because you know he would. Because, like, eventually my goal is to have, like, probably, like, 2 realistic DNRGW freight cuts and, like, a passenger train, either the San Juan or the Silverton. And then have, like, a K, or 2. Well, I want a K28 and a K36 for sure. The 27 I already have because of the friggin' Bachman one. And then I have a Goose. So, like, I've got plenty of equipment. I just need to build a damn layout. John Rhodes, here's the problem, is I have 11 AccuCraft cars coming to me this week. So I have a problem. I realize I have an addiction. It's bad. But, it's... I need to stop, because it's bad. So, oh good, here's the end of the hopper for the runaway cut. So we'll just wait for the runaway cut to get past me. I'll go ahead, slap myself on the front, get the get the caboose on it, and then put it in the outgoing yard. And then voila, it'll be ready to go, as the children say. As the people say. I don't know.
So is the Whittier interchange turned off now?
Correct. Whittier is now off.
Ah, okay. That explains why even the sawmill is going to Bryson.
Correct.
Yep. I need to add that mod. Or I don't have it selected.
Look, John Rhodes, you're correct. New choo-choo should make me happy. However, there is something called being an adult and paying bills and credit cards. And I can't just keep doing that. And Burn Krebs, welcome. Glad to hear you have a PR railroad on here. Hope you decide to join us for more fun. But yeah, we all have model railroad addiction. Unfortunately, mine is not like a new car's like $40. Mine is a new car is like 150 to 200, and an engine's anywhere from 2 to 5,000. It's bad.
Pretty sure O-Scale is similar pricing.
Well, O-Scale is actually cheaper because you can still get cars anywhere from $40 to like 200.
Oh, really? I haven't looked lately.
And then engines, like when MTH made them, I could find stuff online for like maybe 100 and anywhere from like 300 for like a Rail King to like 2,000 for a really nice one.
Okay, I guess I just haven't looked lately.
Yeah, trust me, there's a whole rabbit hole you go down. Oh my god, please tell me this one's not going to stall out. Please keep moving, train. Did I? I'm trying to play without really effing around, and the game is just giving me the middle finger right now. Well, we have stopped. This is freaking tastic. Well,
Hey, Gary, and where are you?
I am by the sawmill.
Okay.
I'm just coming out of the sawmill tracks.
well, John Rhodes, I'm glad that you have that to do. Because I don't have the money for live stream. That's terrible. Okay. Well, I'm going to need to move this engine because there's no way I would be safed out of here. So fine, we'll just do it that way. We'll pretend it all worked out in our favor. Yeah. So unless... yeah. Anchory needs to stop looking at stuff. That's what it comes down to. Unless someone just haphazardly gives me like $4,000, which no one should do. That was a joke. You know. Yeah, see, again, I chose the right scale and the wrong scale to get into because I love the fact that they're actually like fairly large and they're actually really cool to view. But on the same front that everything is now like super expensive because I'm getting the good shit that's gonna hold up for a while. Okay, so let's go ahead, getting the brakes off. We'll go ahead and start building our cuts for Kirkland and everything. So this is all a Kirkland cut. I'll build a Whittier cut, and then I'll build a cut for Bryson to start switching that up. Well, the Ella cut's all freaking whatchamacallits.
Oh yeah. Kirk.
Oh god, there's gonna be there's gonna actually. I'm sorry, there is going to be a second Ela cut because there's multiple cuts going to Kirkland apparently. And I just missed the first crossover, so I guess we're gonna go to the next one. Once again, I've been caught monologuing. Okay. We're going to start slowing down. That way we can go ahead and get that caboose. Angry, how many times have I derailed while playing this game? Too many. I'm surprised no one has like a tracker of how many times this has happened. Okay. Okay. Come on, bring the train to a halt. And then we'll go ahead back up to get that caboose. Oh god, that's how far I've got. Jeez Christ. Okay. You know, we did talk about either last stream or the stream before about me getting a P40 for the next locomotive. And I just remembered that now.
Hey, Gary, and I'm going to use the Y to turn around.
Roger that. I'm heading to the creamery to grab any cars over there.
You've got one here on the over by the station too, going to the creamery.
You mean in the old interchange?
Nope, over by the station, the house track.
Oh, I forgot about that one over there.
Okay.
Yeah, you can always grab it later.
Yeah, I'll grab it later when we're bringing other cars to the creamery.
I think we might also have to buy a few more captive service cars for those items. So, like, let me know if we need more, and I'll go ahead and get them installed. Or not installed, bought. You know what I mean. I've got railroad fever going right now. It's not healthy in the slightest. I swear I don't have an addiction. Okay. There we go. Now we got the right caboose lights on. But hey, passenger trains are making us money again, which is good. And yes, this cut is pretty long. Yeah, Nickel Plate Road 777. Yeah, I have a bad problem with all of these freaking purchases and stuff. I really do need to stop. I need Jesus. I need Satan. I need any combination thereof of people to tell me no and slap my wrist. That is what this all comes down to. Thank you for calling to my TED Talk. Now, the one thing I wonder is if this cut's actually going to fit on the track, but we'll find out then. And if it doesn't, then we'll start getting more, more cabooses, and we'll break it up into more cuts. So that'll be what we were up to. Thankfully or unthankfully, depending on how you look at it, because of when we have these interchange drops, we only have one of them a day. So if it takes us a while to switch everything out and then sort it and deliver, then that's what it is. So, you know, 'tis what it is. And since we've been streaming almost for 2 hours now, a huge thank you to everyone for tuning in. I know it's a holiday. I know people have afternoon or evening plans, or maybe you're just getting back from a service or anything you're at, but thank you for joining us here for our stupid little fun in Railroader. If you're new here, please do consider liking the channel on YouTube, following us on Twitch, subscribing to the Ragtimer on YouTube, and if you really like what you're seeing and want to help support the channel, consider either joining as a channel member on YouTube or subscribing on Twitch. All of it really does mean a lot. It does go towards fun stuff like the Garden Railroad. And again, as you've seen on the YouTube post, things should be happening pretty quick with that, so I appreciate people supporting that, because then it goes right back to stuff you guys get to see here on the channel. So thank you. With that said, I am about to... Are we slow? Oh, wait, no. My reverser just in a bad spot. But like, oh my god, am I only going 10 miles an hour? And thank you, Andre. Appreciate it. This game's set to interchange at 4 in the morning every day.
Considering you're going uphill might be a reason why you're going 10 miles an hour.
Yeah. Okay, well, I need to start slowing down anyways, so I'm finally over the first switch point here. Okay. 4, 3, 2. All right, let's make sure all of our switches are lined. And they are. So we'll go ahead and shove back and hopefully make it into this cut here. And John Rhodes, have a good one. Thanks for joining us this morning. Appreciate it. Yeah, Bam, that's the beautiful thing of like HO or you know, some of the other ones. It's you know, it's great that you can go to a train show and get them for that cheap. Yeah, red marble with this cut, you need a lot of locomotives and a lot of power. And right now we're focusing on steam, so of course everything steam means more stuff. So we're backing in. We're about to get to the first switch. And we'll see how this all goes. So we're past. God, I don't know how much room we're going to take up. This is going to be close. This is going to be something. How much more do we have to go? Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Alrighty. I'm going to throw 4 pounds of pressure on the pipe. Yeah, the train shows are awesome. I want to go to more of them, but it's more of the... more of the fact that I'm usually busy on weekends where there are train shows. I am happy. The last train show I went to, I think I only spent like 40 or 50 bucks. I spent more on gas to get down to it than anything I spent because I only bought a few books. One on how to run DCC and the other one on, I think it was like Colorado narrow gauge that I got for like 10 bucks. So, a wise investment. Potentially. Okay. So let's see. How close are we getting to the end? Oh, we got enough room. This'll fit. Now, be aware, guys, that if you come down to get any of these freight cuts, they are all going to be dumped. So you may have to spend a moment or two actually charging up air. But because these are so heavy and because apparently I'm in a bowl down here, I kind of have to. So,
Roger
just
that.
be aware.
Okay.
Okay. And bam, I am a little far away from Milwaukee, so any of the train shows I go to would probably be like Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, Baltimore, State College, like that region. But I appreciate it. I've actually had people reach out to me and say like, "Hey, I'll if I'm at a train show and I see something cool, I'll let you know." And I appreciate that. But I will never promise that I'm able to actually buy anything, because I think I told everyone here, and if I didn't, I apologize, but I did go ahead and order the roundhouse for the F-scale layout. Now, the roundhouse is a kit, so I will still have to build it, but it's all getting laser cut now and all of that, so, that's exciting, which is why I'm purposely holding off on everything right now. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough handbrakes. Okay. So I'm going to need to get some more cabooses, I think. So I'm going to go ahead. How much money we got? $813. Oh, I'm still in the wrong game mode. That's right, because I had to switch it because of stupidity. How big is F-scale? So F-scale trains are 1 to 20.3. So to give you a point of reference, O-scale, you're looking at roughly like 1 to 48. And then like HO is 1 to, 1 to 64, or is it 1 to 87?
Probably 87, because isn't HL half O?
Yeah, it's half O.
Yeah.
So 1 to 20.3, like, let's put it like this. LGB, so they're the big manufacturers of what is considered garden railroading. They are primarily based off of, like, the 3-foot 6-inch stuff. So meter gauge. And so they're at 1 to 22.5. And with that, you know, stuff's close, but it's not quite exact for narrow gauge, like American narrow gauge. So the F scale guys like Aristocrat or AccuCraft, primarily AccuCraft, and a few others have then made Bachmann as well. Then have F scale, or what they call FN3, which is then, you know, actual narrow gauge. So it's true to proportion, true to scale for the purists. And usually with that stuff, they also then will have, frankly, a much more expensive part of it, because they're going to build it out of brass and they're going to build it out of actually good materials as opposed to just plastic. Don't get me wrong, there's still some plastic stuff out there, but, you know, it all depends. So, but I'm getting into F scale. I do have an O scale collection at my parents' house. I'm really considering selling it, because all it does right now is just sit in their basement. It's not doing anything. The layout's been up for a number of years. So, we'll see. All right, let's back this puppy in. Get this all hooked up. An interesting thing to know. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead, and just get a Whittier bound cut made up. Okay, so we're charging up the brakes. A couple of hand brakes on here. We'll go back, get one of the cabooses, and we'll start building cuts here. That way, whoever wants to do it, we can have stuff to start hauling. Yeah, those who have like HO or N scale or double O or anything like that, you guys have some cool stuff, you know. But I don't know, the models are just too tiny for me. I like seeing the real detail. I don't like it like fudged together. And I don't mean that in a negative way. It's just like how I perceive it. So,
Now the passenger train's almost to, is on its way to Bryson now.
excellent. Once you finish up that round trip, go ahead and park the passenger train on a siding, and then spin yourself around, come down and grab a freight cut, because we've got so much we can pull.
All right.
Because I'll have a Whittier bound cut ready by the time you're there, and then I'll have like 2 ELA cuts, and then I'll start breaking up what needs to go to Bryson here.
Yeah, all right.
And I'm still working on building the train to go to the interchange from the Whittier area.
Cool. Sounds good. Okay. Back to the cabooses we go. Yeah, and Andre, that's awesome. And BAM's got an HOCF7 sitting right next to them. Nice. You know, for me, I've always just loved American narrow gauge. It's what I've fallen in love with. And my grandfather growing up had a really beautiful backyard. Had like an acre of land, maybe 2. But he had a lot of land that was really pretty, had it really just beautiful with all this gardens and stuff. And I'd always told him, like, you should get a garden railroad. And he's always pushed back. He said, no, it's not for me. So I've always just had this innate, love of, oh, I'd love to have a garden railroad one day. So the hope is this event, this effort's going to lead to my garden railroad. And then if I ever do move again, I'll just bring the garden railroad with me and get a new design or whatever else may happen with it. But I'm excited. It's been a long time coming. Okay, so we'll head up to the first crossover switch. And this one is already set for us. Perfect. This is also a lot shorter of a train, so this is only 900 tons with the engine on front, so manageable, all things considered. Also, pardon my ADHD brain at the moment, but hopefully everything's been streaming for y'all a little bit nicer. Apparently, my graphics reset again, but now I should be able to be streaming in 1440p by 1060, at 60 FPS. So, is that what 2K? No, that's 2160 by 1440 is my output. So, hopefully, getting a little bit nicer resolution for y'all, because my computer doesn't know what it wants to do anymore. But I've been trying to monitor it. So.
I just checked both YouTube and Twitch are showing 1440p at 60 frames per second as the source.
Excellent. Yes. And Repro hello. Occasionally we do open up the save for multiplayer stuff. This is just a couple of the moderators in my community and I, and open to some people I know in real life. But if you ever want to be alert on when we do have community days or community events on the stream, consider joining the Discord, and we will usually put announcements about that in there. So I'll put the... Well, both Gary and I thought the same thing at the same time. So you're getting 2 Discord links. Deal with it.
And I copied the link over to Twitch since the bot's not currently functioning over there.
Yeah, thank you. I do need to look into that and just figure out how to fix it. I'm sure it takes like 10 seconds, but... Angry, have you ever messed around with the 60-foot TOT tanker mods? I have not. Maybe someday. Okay. Oh, I am almost out of water and coal. I am glad I checked.
Well, you got water at least there, and I think you might have coal out there. I don't know.
That is a good point. I forgot that I bought this new, so it only came like a quarter full or whatever. Oh, and I've not checked any of these bearings at all either for oil. So, oh boy.
Well, that'll be fine. We'll just check that while we're building up air.
Okay.
I forgot about oiling because my own personal save, I tend to have that off.
I think it adds a nice bit of realism. And then hot boxes,
Yeah, just when you're playing solo, it can be tough to remember to check that on all your trains, plus the ones the AI is doing.
AI is supposed to check them itself. Supposed to.
Yeah, I don't trust the AI.
And bam, I think I know it's a diesel. But I don't know all the stats. Again, I'm more of a steam guy, more of a narrow gauge guy. So I know some things, but not all things. Okay. Let's go ahead, uncouple this, close the angle cock. Where's the handbrakes? Hey, JSJ, there's a Canadian car here. The Toronto, Hamilton, and Buffalo. And happy Easter. Thank you. All right. All right, so that's going. Let's go ahead and get oiled or get some water and coal in this puppy.
Glad you mentioned oiling. One of the cars was at like 24%. It was showing red on the text.
Nice. Ah, okay. Well, thanks for the info, Bam. Okay. Are you Bryson? Yeah, he is.
Yes, I am.
I keep hearing random whistles, and I'm not sure if I'm just losing my mind or not. So I guess it carries pretty far in the
happens
game
when
now.
you get addicted to trains. With your constant train horns.
Okay. Yep, we'll make sure to look it up, Bam. Thanks. Okay, now the question is, does this actually have coal? Yes, it does! We'll be good. We'll load up on 16 tons of coal. Then we'll go back, get some water, and then we'll continue switching out this yard. And so that's going to take a moment to load up. Let's go ahead and start oiling some of these cars. We'll be nice for them. We will be nice to these guys. Okay. All right. Let's get this all taken care of. You load 16 tons, and what do you get? A very hurt back.
Yes.
No, I haven't saved in a while. Let's go ahead. Just do a quick save just to make sure. Yes, there's an auto-save, but I don't trust the auto-save sometimes. I'm that kind of guy that'll save like 3 times before quitting the server, just even like, well, if the first one didn't get it, then the second or third one will. You know, that silly mentality. Okay. So the first cut for Kirkland is going to be more or less completely oiled to 100%. So, and don't worry, Nickel Plate Road. You can't get copyright struck for just saying the words. You might if you actually play the music. And thankfully, as you might know, I'm back to playing some of the heist music from Railroads Online. It's because my orchestra's CD, which I've been streaming some of that music for you, is now out for distribution to all of the digital servers. So anything from Apple Music, Spotify, Amazon Music, you know, all of those. So they're going to be picked up soon by all of those, and I don't want my stream to get copyright struck. So we're back to the stuff that we know we can use free and clear, and thank you to Heist for allowing us to use it. Appreciate that. Apparently Heist is somewhere in Australia right now doing train stuff, so.
Fucking lucky.
Cool stuff.
He was planning to go down there quite some time.
What if it's like Lily Club?
Okay. Let's see here. Load 16 tons, you get a happy locomotive with plenty of fuel. Yes.
Yes, JSJ.
Uh-oh. I'm nervous. Usually if JSJ does this means you want something stupid. And by stupid, I mean fun, but still stupid. And JSJ, as I said, you're more than happy to still hang out with us in voice chat. Like, just because you're not playing the game doesn't mean you don't have to do that. You can speak. Oh no, this is what I figured would happen.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how to do soundboard.
Perfect, I'm safe then.
I do, but I'm limited on what's available.
And I appreciate that. More than you know. Okay, almost done with this cut. Yeah, there were a couple cars that I'm pretty sure would start hotboxing if it left this yard. That's fun. Okay.
Well, the passenger cars are parked out of the way behind the roundhouse.
Perfect. Again, there's 2 cuts ready for pickup here at Bryson Yard Max, whatever this crap is. And I'm still refueling over here. So, in fact, speaking of, since we just finished the first Kirkland cut for oiling, let's go back up to our locomotive and see if it's ready to move again. And CSX, that was something that Rex had installed. I've never really used it. We actually may uninstall it here in the near future. I don't know if people
What's
are still
that?
using it or not. The Poke2 stuff on the server. The Discord.
Oh.
Okay. Of course, I missed it by that much. Okay. Come on, let me up, let me up, let me in, let me begin. Alrighty, now we're going to go with how to fill up on water. We got plenty of coal. So while we're doing that, let's go ahead and oil up the train bound for Whittier. Yeah, we're going to keep counting for sure. I've not chimed into counting for a while. I try to occasionally, and occasionally I decide to be a jerk and reset it, but, you know, sometimes I'm just an uncontrollable crazy person. But who knows? Okay. So let's get these all taken care of here. So far, everything's not merely in a danger point for the Whittier cars, but and then one more. Perfect. We're all good. Oh, I've still got my throttle on at like 100%. What the hell? Cheese and rice. Okay. Wow, we're only half full on water now. Good. My engine was thirsty. JSJ, no. Arctic, that invite I sent has the tail end of steamed hams and some other miscellaneous ones. Have at it for a bit. They are all stream safe. God damn it, I knew this was coming.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
I hate this. Hate
Of
this.
course he did. Of course he did. Jesus. Really?
I'm nervous as to what
I suppose he wants some noise.
yes, that is what I am inferring.
Are you wearing a headset?
I am.
I would suggest pulling it away from your ears.
Understood. We're ready.
Oh, Mr. Plow, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow.
Not near as bad as he probably would have, but at least it wasn't the eagle.
Yeah, God, no. Alrighty, let's go ahead and start building the next cut now that we are full on water and coal again.
And I am backing down your direction.
Alright. Alright, that was nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be, so my ears are...
Oh, he
Good
was
now.
kind. They weren't the ear rape loud ones.
Thank God. Get this cut. Yes. And Ginger to Ark, hello. Welcome to our afternoon training. Hey, we're almost to 800 members in the Discord, too. That's
Nice.
awesome. So, cool. Again, if you want to join, we usually have the links in the video description. I know it's been a little quiet there recently. We're trying to get it active again. But join us if you want train stuff or not train stuff or model railroad stuff. In the meanwhile, may I direct your attention to the links being put in the chat right now. So, for some of you who know, USA Today runs an annual contest. They have a lot of these different contests, but they are like the 10 best awards for everything from like best camping spot in XYZ, you know, best donut restaurant in the U.S., best whatever. And they always have annually this time of year a competition for the 10 USA Today 10 best scenic train rides. And once again, the place I work, the East Broad Top, is up for consideration for this award. Last year, we got number 3. And currently, in the race, we are at number 1. Now, it is a popularity contest. You know, I wish it wasn't, but that's what it is. It's a popularity contest. And it's one of those things that, you know, even if the Broad Top may not be as scenic as, say, like the Cumbres and Toltec or Durango and Silverton or anything like that, the fact that we're even in consideration is a huge deal. And last year, because we got number 3, we had people who were visiting the railroad just because, you know, they saw that you do that. So it helps us a lot for marketing. It helps us for all sorts of stuff. So if you wouldn't mind hitting that button and giving a vote to the Broad Top, again, it doesn't collect any of your information. It doesn't like have you log in or register. All it does is it, you know, counts as a vote in the competition, and it goes through the middle of May. And it would mean a lot to me if you took the time to support it and throw us some love. And I appreciate your attentiveness and thoughtfulness in this matter.
Help! Help!
Okay. Really,
Lord,
JSJ?
what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the
Aurora
ones they have
Borealis.
at Krusty Burger.
Hello, JSJ.
In the arms of the angel.
Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it?
Okay.
You steam a good ham. Despite the fact they are obviously grilled.
You don't.
Oh boy.
Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an.
If you want a job done doing, you gotta do it yourself.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Alrighty. So I am currently moving up to close to near Appalachian Hardwoods. That way I can use the little yard there to start sorting this cut and move some stuff to Bryson Yard for switching and then get stuff prepped for switching. Then I'll come back and get the final cut bound for the other place set up, and then we'll probably just go ahead and switch out all the Bryson stuff. So. Andre, you'll be happy to know that at least for the time being, the East Broad Top is not considering any oil conversions. Coal Railroad have been, will continue to be. And hey, there's Arctic Grey Wolf in the flesh with their steam attack. Didn't even whistle at me.
Good thing I picked the right track.
Yeah, good thing you did. Otherwise, I would slam on that. Now, you should already be lined in. Oh, I'm going to fix that switch for you. That way you don't blam into the side of my train. Which cut do you want? Do you want the Whittier cut or the Kirkland cut?
I'll take the Kirkland.
God help you. Okay. It is lined for you. I sure as hell hope you have enough power.
Well, I do have the Mastodon. So.
Oh, we're slowing down. Maybe this little locomotive can't haul 4,000 tons uphill. This is not great. JSJ's posts keep blinking in chat. What do you mean by blinking? I don't know what that means. Yeah, we are slowing down over time. We're now down to 8 miles an hour, and it looks like the hill crests around where that first switch is. Or the yeah. Arctic, I may need a push. Actually, no. If I have to, I'll just cut the train in half and then I'll move it. Okay. We are slowing down hard now. We're down to 5 miles an hour. I got her wide open. This is not great.
Yeah, if you need to cut it angry, go ahead. I should be coming up on the inside anyway.
Yeah.
Let's start looking at mods. Let me know.
And we are still charging in.
Excellent. Excellent. can't tell if that hill ends right there or whether it's just flat and then goes. But I'm literally giving her all she's got.
Oh, I only got to pull about 2,000 tons. A little bit less.
Yeah, I'm holding 2 times that.
Yeah, you've got all the heavy shit.
Yeah.
I got primarily a whole bunch of hoppers. Alright. We have charged air.
Okay. Let's see. I'm still going. Okay, 2 miles an hour. Can I make it to that switch? Probably not. But, I mean, I really do wonder. Like, literally, I'm maybe 4 car lengths away from where I think it levels out. But maybe if I turn on the bell. Nope.
Yeah, I don't think we have the RO bug over here.
Damn it.
And we still have no coal in Whittier, right?
Correct.
I may
Unless
have to
it's
go
on
grab the other engine.
train that just came in. It might be in the cut.
I just looked at my tender. I have 1.5 tons left, so I may have to go grab the other engine to make it all the way to Bryson.
No, you should be able to make it.
Where's my help?
But once I get back to the main line, I'm going to be heading towards Bryson from Whittier.
Okay.
Although it looks like there is a car or two that I have to pick up along the way.
Yeah, I don't know how Kirkland's doing with their outbounds, but looks like there's a fair amount.
I'll find out when I get there.
Oh, it looks like all the hoppers are done, and there's a couple of cars that are needing a pickup in the usual thing.
Okay. By the way, I'm coming up behind you on the other track. And doing slightly better at about, well, I just started slowing down to 13.
Interesting.
question. How to put Yes. Two rivet. Rivet.
Okay, well, here's the good news, if you want to consider it good news. We're still cranking at a mighty 2 miles an hour. We're not going any faster, but the yard that I'm going to be doing the work in is right ahead of me. So we may be in business here momentarily. Oh no, I can see the hill now. Cool.
Just want to make sure none of you guys are heading to Whittier, right?
Not currently.
No.
Okay, because I do have some extra cars to pick up along the way in Whittier, so I figured I can block the track if you guys aren't heading this way.
Oh, this ain't good.
Are you struggling there too?
I am slowing down rapidly. I'm at about 3 miles an hour, somewhere about halfway down your train.
I see you. I'm speeding up. I'm now at 3 again.
And I'm at 2.
Do you need an adult?
I might. We'll see if I creep along at 2.
The question for the day is, how is the Strasbourg 210 doing at this moment? Let's check in on it.
If it's needed, we do also have one more engine down here at Whittier.
Okay, the overhaul is still sitting at 46%. Why is it sitting at 46%? What is the
Probably because
overhaul?
we're out of parts.
Oh, that might be why.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a pull.
Okay. If
I
you
want me to
will,
send this other engine down there?
An hour.
This is what happens when you don't lay off the Twinkies.
yes. Of course, the thing for me is I've got literally all my weight at the back of the train.
Yes. What am I, mostly hoppers? Or am I all hoppers?
You're mostly hoppers. You've got some loads at the back.
Well, at least it's at the back, not at the front. Oh yeah, I have some supplies and such.
Yeah, if you guys want, I can send this other engine down there to Bryson.
No, I'll help him in a moment here.
Okay.
And SJRS 12321, thank you. Yeah, apparently we just don't have any. We literally have no part cars at Bryson right now.
Well, I'm still creeping along, but it's at a very slow speed. Right now, a turtle could go faster than me.
Most likely even a toddler. What leaves what?
Okay. Yes, this engine is hauling I love it right now. It's doing the song of its people.
It says on the back.
So here's what.
There's,
Again, are you actually moving, or are you just stuck? You're stuck. Okay.
No, I'm moving very, very slowly.
Holy crap, you are.
You're
Okay.
still moving.
These are
Okay.
Rivets. Just use the back. Tap that.
So here's what I'm gonna do, because I don't want to see you suffer longer than you need to. I'm gonna pull up so that way I'm gonna end up going to just Bryson Yard with you, because I've got a few Bryson cars I can take. Mainly the signal cars, just so we have them. But I will then couple onto the front of your engine, haul you up, and then come back.
All right.
So, let's see. Stop hauling. Slow her down. Just enough. Put a 10-pound set on. Okay. Oh, I might regret this decision. But because it's on a grade and because I don't want it to go anywhere because they're all loaded, let's put a couple of handbrakes on. And where's the handbrake on this one?
Mastodon that just won't quit.
Yeah, bam. Go ahead and put the thing in the Discord. That'd be awesome. Y'all good over there?
Oh
Did you
yeah,
hear
I
that
have
banging
a
sound
friend
was?
here that's doing other work in the same room.
Ah.
apologies.
I'll have the mic off for a bit.
Okay. 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 So I'm going to go ahead, back down. We'll go save Arctic here. We'll still make fun of them for not having the right engine for this, but you know, that's what they decided to do. Wow, that was like a one aggressive chuff. I feel like directed at me out of anger. Okay, nice and gently. We'll go back. So we'll go back here slowly.
It's just the train doesn't want to give up, that's all.
A singular mind.
No, it's going this way.
Okay. So I'm almost back to this train. So we'll just kind of cruise back naturally. That way we don't...
All right, I'm going to come to a stop.
Alrighty.
Ease it in.
Slowly.
Make sure to wrap it before you tap it.
Whoa.
Mm-mm.
Okay, ready? There we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
Yes.
I thought you guys were using coal.
All right, so I said I'll haul you up to the yard, but I'm going to go in on
All right.
track 3 because I want to get the cars behind me dropped off by the freight house. That way I can
Okay.
switch them out. So, we can probably do like a closing on the fly or an uncoupling on the fly for it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think after we get through, get up into Bryson, it flattens.
just grabbed my last car from Stencil, so I'm heading towards Bryson now.
Sounds good.
Hold in Vila, because once I disconnect from Angry here, I'm heading towards.
I hope he can get up the hill
Roger that.
at Robinson Gap. Or not Robinson Gap, Governor's Island.
Hopefully by then I'll be going pretty quickly. I think part of my problem trying to get out of there was it was just I'm starting really close to that hill with not speed. Okay, Angry, you're going to peel off of track 3 into the yard, or are you going to...
Yep. So I'm going to keep hauling you at whatever I can up until either I can cut off before the main line switch, or I can take you with me down 3. What do you think?
We could just cut off before the main line switch.
Okay, I'm going to cut you off here then. If you don't make it, it's not my fault. Go faster, you ho. Not you. I'm talking to my engine. And you're good. JSJ sounds good. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Bryson Freight House, Bryson Freight House, Bryson Freight House. There they go, into the wild blue yonder. You know, there is something to be said about this game when you actually have multiplayer working and everyone's like mods are working fine and all that. It is quite a pretty game, and it does a good job.
Yes.
Now, one day, Century of Steam will hopefully also be like that. But...
oh, we're all hoping for that one.
yeah. Nice and gently here. Nice and gently here. Hi-ho the dairy-o. Nice and gently here. Hey, come on, train. Come on. Come on.
Besides, if I don't make it, I got Gary in somewhere. Pull me back.
Actually, JSJ, I think JSJ just uncoupled me. I'm just making sure that I'm gonna move back to get. No, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, fine. Nope. Get off. Get away. Yeah, the repaints are really nice. It just, again, adds so much to the game. Okay, I guess JSJ is acting as my brakeman. Okay. Let's see. So Bryson coal and lumber, Bryson fuel, and then Standard Oil's back there. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong end of this cut. JSJ, if you can hear me in this, I'm going to run around on 3 just to give us enough to work with here. Oh, nice. Okay. I see what you mean now. That is a strange-looking engine. That is a very strange-looking engine, Bam. Solaris, we are finally in Bryson. So at least we have that going for us, which is nice.
Arctic, let me know when you're pulling into Ella, because I'm running around my train at the moment, picking up some cars in Ella.
All right. I'll let you know if I make it that far. I'm slowing down, coming up towards Governor's Island.
Let's see. Is he going to make it? You got enough momentum going. I think you'll make it. At least over Governor's. I can't promise Kirkland, but at least you've got enough momentum to get you up.
Well, Kirkland I can break up.
That's true.
Though I hate to say it, I am slowing down rapidly.
So does that mean that I need to come down and give you a push?
Either you or Garen, maybe.
As soon as I put these 2 train cars on the back of my train, I can come around and see if I can get you.
Well, I haven't gone down to 1 mile an hour yet, so we'll see what happens.
Keyword is yet.
I mean, I only have 0.8 tons of coal, but... But worst case scenario, there is still the number 4 back at Whittier.
That's true. The number 4 does need to come over here at some point anyways, so... Might not be a terrible idea.
And the top of the hill is in sight, and I am slowing down to 3. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a push or a pull.
JSJ turntable. Let's see if JSJ can get the turntable for us here. If your stream crashes, go ahead and reset. Like, just refresh your page, and that usually will fix it.
Nope, I ain't making it.
Lol.
Stalled out.
All right, Gary, and I'm going to let you assist this time. Just to change it up a little bit. Why not?
Alright, I just put my cars on the back of my train, so I'll run around and I'll come get you. And then I'll
Are you
go
on
send
the
number 4 to
sideline or
head
the
to
main
Ella.
line?
What's that?
Are you on the sideline or the main line?
I have my train on the main line because I figured you were going to be going on the sideline.
Yeah.
Garion's never on the sideline. Garion's always on the main line. How many cars do we have? We have a lot right now. But it's gonna get worse!
Are you sure about that?
Oh my god, it's Darkstorm, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, the chaotic stupid one has arrived.
Yes, it has been some time. How have you been, man?
Yeah, I've been around, been existing, you know. Been terminally addicted to 2 separate games now.
Yes. Neither of which are Century of Steam.
Yet. Yet is the key word there.
Indeed.
Anyway, I'm here with a few inquiries.
Oh.
So, how goes the new railroad?
Actually, much better than the old. We're actually to Bryson now.
Oh.
So we actually are running Whittier to Bryson with a couple of industries, and we are not complete failures at it.
Yet.
Yet.
It's the key word there. Is
Correct.
Yet.
And have a couple of engines. We're currently getting the signal upgrade rolling here, so we have signals from Whittier to Bryson. We are at about $30,000 of debt, but, you know, that's
standard for you.
Standard procedure. And I think JSJ just crashed out again. But
Yeah, he just said in chat, nope, I'm out.
Well, with the tech issues he seems to be having, can't say I blame him.
yeah. JSJ stares longingly off into the sunset. Will we ever see a Mark/Heist masterpiece? Heist has his thing. I have my thing. If he ever wants to come over here, I know him in real life. I'd be all for it. But, you know, I also don't want to disrupt what he's got going. So, maybe, but I'm not going to promise you anything on that. So,
It would be funny, though.
it would be funny. Well, I'm hoping that once this Garden Railroad gets going, the next time that Heist is out for a thing at the Broad Top, I'll convince him, like, yo, come over for the Garden Railroad. And then Garden Trains. So, we'll see. Maybe.
Hey, Arctic, is the switch set to go towards you?
Yes.
Alright, I'm heading into Gov Island.
I'm
The
just
other
around
thing
the
I'm
corner.
here for.
Yeah. Any other questions, Dr. Dark?
No, I don't know why I said I have more than one inquiry, because really that's the only one.
In fact,
Oh.
you'll probably want to slow down about the time you get to that switch, because I ain't that far beyond that switch.
The other thing I wanted to mention is I wish all of you a Merry Stoner Day. That is
Yes.
all.
Thank you, Dark.
Anyway, see y'all in another half a year.
Yep. Yes. And there he goes once again. All right, so I'm going to go ahead. We'll drop off that tanker on the way. We'll just kind of drop that as we go. But we already are starting to move some stuff around at Bryson. Let's see. Once we have a little more money, we will need to get a couple of parts cars and more hoppers of coal. And Solaris, about talking with COS, I mean, again, I would love to, but, you know, I don't also want to interrupt what Heist is already doing with Century of Steam and all that stuff. Laurie's an awesome dude. I've never talked to the guy, but love his channel and love what he does, so I don't know. Maybe sometime in the future. But I'm also not egocentric of like trying to get my name out there, be like, yo, you need to do something here because I'm important, you know. I'm not going to do that. But
and Arctic, I went ahead and cut out my brakes, so you'll have control of the brakes.
Well, then let me hook you into the air system. I assume you're on full reverse?
Yep.
okay. Is that car going to stop? Is that car going to stop? Oh my god, it stopped right at the buffer. That was clutch. That was so clutch. Anyways. Okay. So now that we're coming back, we've got some more stuff we can start switching out. Let's see. So we've got Appalachian Hardwoods here. We got Bryson Briquette. I'm basically going to leave we're basically going to build it out where we're going to have the stuff that has to go back to the Bryson yard in there. And then these two are going to be used for running around to actually deliver stuff that we need down here because we've got so many industries here at West Bryson. And thank you again for joining us for this 3 hours now stream. We're not stopping anytime soon. I might step away in a moment to get a drink of water, but you know the trains will continue until morale improves.
The question is, whose morale?
I purposely left it vague.
I think I might have the four come pick up with us.
Yeah, we are moving, but we are not moving very fast.
Oh my god, are you guys going to need me up there too?
Yeah.
I'm sending the four to come help us.
Oh my god. So I think this is only proving that we need more powerful locomotives. Not that the other ones aren't good, but and Solaris, are you talking about like any specific equipment for this game or like road names or stuff like that? Because the road name you can make it whatever the heck you want. There's only one map. You know, this one that we've been playing on now, I'll probably release as a mod pack in May because I really like it. It's not too overbearing, but it has enough stuff to keep you entertained. But yeah, we'll see. Set more engines to fix the problem. Yes, exactly.
Yep, that's how I have it. You can use that to tap it.
Snaps.
Yeah.
The 4 is going through the 30-mile-an-hour section after Ella. So it should be here shortly.
Well, if we can get it over, most of this over the hill, I can pull it, but because I have to swing around this whole mess and reset up.
Okay, let's see. So I'm going to attempt to pull the whole cut up. And then we'll start breaking it up from there. Because we got Stevenson Lumber, Blue Ridge Steel, Blue Ridge Steel, Blue Ridge Steel. And Blue Ridge Steel is, I think, the one at the very end of the line. Yeah, it's the new one back there. I haven't tried that one yet. So that'll be cool. And then we have Appalachian Textiles. So let's start by trying to pull this puppy up and seeing what we get. There we go. Hope it's not magic smoke. Do you ever wonder if Thomas and the Magic Railroad, when they talked about Magic Railroad, they were just inhaling the smoke and the smoke was something fierce, which is why they thought that all the trains could talk and cross dimensions and all that? No? Just me? Cool.
That would be an interesting theory.
Yes.
I have gotten out and started pushing.
I actually have a theory about it. That the one guy in the top hat, he's actually in a coma, and the entire show is just one big fever dream.
Oh, that's another good one.
Yeah.
I don't know whether my pushing is increasing our speed or not. But I have literally gotten out and started pushing.
Good. Okay, so looks like I'm going to have a cut that I can take down to Blue
Hey,
Ridge
we're
Steel.
moving.
Yep,
we get
4
the
is
other
connected up
locomotive?
and pulling.
Oh, cool. That means I can get back in the train. Instead of push. Oh, well, yeah, you got 3 locomotives all out of sync.
See, they got 3 locomotives out of sync, and I've just got a long-ass line of cars that I'm dealing with right now. And a train that's refusing to pull up on air.
And both 3 and 4 are cut out, so you still have all control of the brakes.
As soon as we really start picking up speed, go ahead and cut yourself in and disconnect. As soon as we get most of this up over.
Let me know when I'm good to disconnect.
About the apex of that curve.
Yes, it did smell like Kenosha there for a moment. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put some more cars on this line here. Talk about any heritage lines with the Pennsylvania Railroad ones or similar like Nashville, Louisville.
Go ahead and disconnect, Gary.
I mean, I'm not really very well versed in some of those things. Again, I'm a narrow gauge guy. So, you know.
Oh, I did disconnect. I didn't think I grabbed it.
Okay. Okay, so we got some Appalachian hardwood. Miller Electronics. Smoky Mountain supply cars we could take care of here. So that would be good.
Might be good that I brought the 4 over because I'm down to 0.2 tons of coal.
Oh, God.
Well, at least you have another locomotive to pull it.
Yeah, that's why I said it's probably good I brought the 4 over. And I just accidentally used way too much brake.
Okay, well, let's brakes recharge. All those are across the way. Bryson Briquette needs to go up to the main yard. And that's a lot of these. And, Chula Chaser, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate it.
And 3 is officially out of coal.
Well, you still have 4.
Yeah, thankfully 4 is here to help.
Remind me what locomotive the 3 is. Oh no, it's the P18. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah, the
now I
P18
remember.
Pacific.
And again, a huge thank you to everyone who's been tuning in on this Easter Sunday to watch some people play train games and talk trains and reconsider their life choices. If you're if you're new here, consider liking the stream. It really does help me out. Consider subscribing or following if you're on YouTube or Twitch, respectively. And if you really like the content and you want to help the Ragtimer out, do consider either becoming a subscriber on Twitch or becoming a channel member on YouTube. It really does help me out, and it helps support the channel. As I said, Garden Railway thing's coming in the very near future. And literally I mean that because we actually are building the damn railroad now. Like, it's going vertical this week. And that's not just me saying it. Literally, there's photographic proof, damn it. So, thank you. Meanwhile, we've got this big-ass train that I'm shifting back now. So I can go ahead and get a couple of these Appalachian hardwood cars out of the way. We have Bryson Briquette that we can move up. So let's see, where's the... Oh, yeah, I need to stop this train. That's still clear. All
And
right,
Arctic,
so
I have you lined into the siding.
Bryson.
Thank you.
Okay. Keep the trains moving. We're trying. We're trying, people. Okay. Ragtimer, do you have special permission for rail building, or is there a public mod for that? All of the mods we're using here are public mods, so there's no issues of can we, should we, could we on these. I'll put out a mod pack of all this stuff. As I said, probably in May. That'll give us some more time to dink around with it a bit. And then that'll just help us figure all this out. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull forward. We're going to drop off these couple of Appalachian hardwood cars over here. And then we'll throw the switches behind us. That way we don't start hitting these cars. But then we'll go over to the Briquette because I have yet to play on the Briquette, and I'm really curious to see how it all works. So we can go ahead and shove those cars in, figure that out. So we'll drop, as I said, we'll drop off these Appalachian cars. We'll go over to the Briquette, and then we'll start really working West Bryson here. So, and thank you, Tula Chaser. I appreciate it. Okay. And I appreciate the algorithm comments. As I said, liking the stream and then commenting, it does help significantly. So, and again, I know with today being a holiday, some people may be with their families or, might be in a situation where they're not able to. Whatever your situation is, I'm happy to provide a little bit of entertainment and a little bit of laughs while you're here. So, thank you. All
Oh
right.
wow, I am a.
Yeah, you only just now passed the switch on my end.
Oh boy, you guys are finally rolling. Okay.
Oh, I'm off the main line.
I see.
I'm completely inside of Ella.
And I'm now leaving Ella to go to Bryson.
Perfect.
Obviously, my first stop is the coal tower, but after that, where do you
Yes.
want the 4, and where should I put the cars for the interchange? Should I go all the way to the interchange?
Go and drop them in the interchange, yeah.
Okay.
You'll need to flip sides to drop in the interchange.
Yeah, you'll have to shove in or, just have your engine on the other end. So. And I will leave the switches set so you can just go straight through the interchange. So.
Okay.
Now, you may have to throw switches when you're at the interchange proper, but at least you'll have, places you can go with it. So.
Roger that.
Oh, you won't hit any of the cars I have stowed right now, because holy hell, there's a lot of switching. But hey, it keeps the content flowing. The content. Alex Specs apparently currently installing some new mods and watching our cat struggle to comprehend what a Roomba is. Oh boy.
That's a funny sight.
And yes, the dispatcher is busy. All right. I'm going to step away for a quick moment just to get some water and make a quick phone call. We will continue to play while I do that. So if the screen goes to BRB, we may focus on Garion or Arctic for a moment while we're doing that. But don't mind me while I mute my microphone for just a few minutes here. So I will be right back, people. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone.
Definitely so weird not seeing any steam coming out of the lead locomotive.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm probably going to take most of this stuff up in defense.
There's something like bigger.
You know, I just thought of something funny. Isn't the whistle controlled by steam?
Yes.
Then how can a locomotive have a whistle working when it has no steam pressure?
Normally it wouldn't.
Because I'm here honking the horn at the crossings, and I realized, wait a second, this engine has no steam going through it at the moment.
You must have some really strong lungs then. Choo, choo, choo.
Go ahead. Well, technically, you could take over, use 4 as your locomotive and just use it to.
Yeah, but I was only bringing 4 over here because Angry said it needed to come over here anyway. But I'm gonna refill 3 regardless.
If only there.
What did you do, Arctic? Three is finally back under its own power again.
Alrighty, people. I am back. Thank you for your patience here. Just had to have the family phone call for Easter. And now that we're all caught up and good, then we are back in business with this train stuff. So as some of you have probably been watching, we've been working at Bryson Briquette. First time actually working over here. So I know Sarah Tada earlier was asking about it. You might have also seen the Kenosha that might have happened or may or not have happened. You know, I will not confirm nor deny anything that might have just happened. But,
Oops.
Just is what it is. And things are getting delivered. But remember, it's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. So.
I don't know, was the Kenosha on your end or my end?
The Kenosha was on my end. Maybe. Maybe not.
Well, how about both ends? Possibly.
Yes. Let's go with that. I will say this briquette model is actually really cool. I love how there's all the conveyors for going from one building to another with stuff, and looks pretty cool. So we're almost finished with this first set of deliveries. And looks like we are making some money. We do have a almost $2,500 interest payment in the end of the business day here. We got plenty to work on. Meanwhile, we got plenty of cars to deliver. And then
Pick up, deliver, pick up.
apparently we can now go up to contract level tier 3. So we'll keep working this on tier 2 for a bit, and then we'll see how crazy we want to get with tier 3 on some of this stuff. But let's get this done. Put that in for delivery. I actually like the briquette layout better than some of the other stuff that they've done for some of the other Bryson mods. So this is actually really nice. I like how it's compact, it's easy, it's not over the top crazy, and it still gives you room for growth if you wanted to do something else. So good on you, Bryson Briquette. Okay.
Did you miss something, Gary?
I was going too fast.
What happened?
Somebody had to reroute some cars.
Oh boy.
So we're all having problems with cars.
Yes. Okay. So all my Bryson Briquette stuff is now delivered, which means I think most of my deliveries to Bryson proper are now done. How are we doing on coal and water? We went through about a quarter of a tank of water, got plenty of coal. So that's good. So we'll go ahead, back this puppy up, and then continue our little thing here. So this is paper, coal, more coal, cornstarch, and limestone. Interesting. And then these will eventually be bricks, I'm assuming, for the actual cars. So let's take a look along the railroad here, just kind of see what's going on. So we have the 4 and the 90 in the roundhouse. We do eventually need to buy parts so those cars actually get fixed up. Looks like Arctic is having plenty of fun with all of the stuff at Kirkland, so that's moving and grooving. Whittier is mostly taken care of. Looks like at some point we'll have to put the cars back up on the hill for more logs, but they're all sorted to where they need to be. So that's exciting. And then just for the sake of argument, there's like 2 cars down at Whittier Interchange. Were those the left? Oop, not that button, that button.
One is a parts car. I don't remember what the other one is.
Yeah, but they're both waiting at the right spot for him, so. Well, the nice thing is I think we still have plenty of parts at the Whittier engine service. It looks like, yeah, they have 37 tons of repair parts. They have no coal, quarter tank diesel fuel. Of course, we don't have any diesels, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay. So that's good. That car's unloading oil. We'll cross over there. We've got the couple of cars already at Appalachian Hardwoods. We'll go ahead and back through. We'll flip this switch. And then we've got the cars for Blue Ridge Steel. We've got the Smoky Mountain Supply and then Appalachian Textile cars here. So I think these are probably going to be the ones we'll do next just to get them done since they're here. And then we'll start moving Blue Ridge Steel and then the rest of the stuff across the way. So, I'll lay it on the whistle.
By the way, Angry, I put the number 4 in the roundhouse.
Excellent. We do need bigger and better for the engines. It is just a damn shame that I guess the 90 can come out and work. It just looks like shit right now. So, you know, there's no reason that we can't use it. It's just at 46%.
I would say only use it if we have to, until it's fully fixed.
Yeah. Well, right now it's not getting fixed because there's no repair parts at Bryson. So it's just sitting for the sake of sitting. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I didn't realize we were out of parts at Bryson.
Yep.
And let me guess, we don't have a car set up for it yet.
Correct.
Nope. Make sure on that thing you pull.
Which, speaking of, I think it's time to check the used market. So we do have a 44-foot boxcar or 42-foot boxcar that we can get for $600. There's a 41-foot PRR war bond cart in good case. I would say one or both of those probably should be bought because they're under $1,000 each, and just get them set up for parts. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay. So while this charges up with air, we're gonna quickly go down and just reset those. That way they go out, because it might be a minute before they come back. So...
Yeah, I think it's 1 day after it goes out till it comes back.
Yeah, it's something like that. Okay. So this is going to be Bryson... Yeah, both of them I'm just going to set up to be Bryson cars, so... You know, technically Kirkland has a shop, but same thing. Ragtimer, do bigger engines require more parts to repair a smaller engine? I believe it does scale. The bigger the engine, the more parts it takes to fix up. It also just depends on the condition of the cars. So, Appalachian Textile G3. I'm going to go ahead. We're just going to leave you back here, and we'll deal with you later. Because I think G3C... Okay, yeah, so those will just shove up. And then we'll take care of it. Oh, and JSJ, I'm sorry to hear that, man. So it sounds like JSJ may need to just go ahead and buy a new GPU because his old one has failed.
Oh. That's depressing.
And that sucks, because that's one of the more expensive parts of a computer.
Yeah. Well, again, JSJ, if you want to hang out even just in voice chat, you can still do that. It doesn't matter if you're playing the game or not, but I know that's definitely frustrating that the game is, or the computer is giving you the middle finger. essentially. Okay. R1 and then R2 is on the other side. Okay. Yes, and Bryson is going to be our main yard. Some people play it where Whittier's their main yard, and they add a couple of Whittier mods. Some people play it where Bryson's the main yard. Some people... I almost want to say I've heard people say, like, Alarka's their main place to switch and sort out, but I think I've only seen that, like, once. And then, Andrews, obviously, if you're playing more of a Andrews to something save. Andrews to Nanahala, Andrews to Bryson.
I've seen people use Silva as well, but
Yep.
just depends on how you're going to run the railroad.
Yep. All right, number 7, do your worst. By your worst, I mean do good. Come on, you. Also, Arctic and Gary, and I might have done a thing earlier.
Uh-huh. What did you do?
A thing.
What kind of thing?
A thing with people and stuff.
Okay.
Should I share with the class what I did?
If you want to.
Might as well.
Okay. Well, remember how earlier today I mentioned that Railroad City Trains had a deal for 10% off?
Mm-hmm.
So I did not buy an engine, but let's be clear about that. They just had some really good prices on boxcars. DNR GW boxcars.
I thought you were going to say you bought the 9 combines.
No. Well, I don't, like, there's no option to say what the color scheme is. There's, like, one generic photo. Because I don't want one that's unlettered. I'd want one that's lettered. Or if I knew someone who could letter it, then I would get it to that person. But they have, oh, wait, that's right. I went through the other email. But they had 7 road numbers for DNR GW boxcars.
How many of them did you get?
7. One of each number.
He's a goober.
But it was also one of those things that I could put it on the PayPal financing. So I just am lumping that in with what I'm already paying. Because I am almost paid down the K27, so... I just heard an air rush of disgust.
I'm not upset about it.
I just feel heavily judged right now. Why is it always 7? What do you mean, why is it always 7? What does that mean? But the dude,
Things
I also
always seem to happen with 7 involved.
okay. Name the last thing that involved a 7.
You bought 7 boxcars?
Other than that,
I don't know where. I couldn't give you any examples. I just know from other streams I've been in, 7 happens a lot.
JSJ, get your ass in here. You know, come on. If you're gonna judge me via text, hop in here. You can talk to me. We'll figure this out together. Seven is a heist thing. Well, guess what? I'm not heist. Never have been, never will. So I feel very judged right now.
Well, I hope you're never going to be heist.
Oh, and ironically, you're using engine 7.
Yes.
I mean, yes, that is currently the engine I'm using, yes. The K37, well, I haven't bought a K37. Nor do I intend to in any of the near futures or near or far futures. My credit card debt. Well, guess what? This was not put on a credit card. This was put on financing. They're different things.
And I am coming out from the interchange with the cars for Whittier.
I'm going to need to shove
you
back
should be safe on my end. I'm still way up in Kirkland.
to the Milwaukee Road boxcar. I hear an engine near me. Oh, it's number 3. Hi, number 3.
Yep, that would be me.
Yeah.
I don't see you in the area near me. Where are you so I don't run
I'm
into
across the bridge. I'm way out of your way.
The river.
Oh, okay.
What? You have one board and creamery car, then you, then all the sawmill stuff.
Yeah, I
kind of
brought that
confused.
creamery car with me from Whittier. I picked it up when I grabbed the stuff from the house track. I just figured, I'll just deliver it when I come back.
Interesting.
Once I get to the main Bryson yard, I'm going to switch around so that the engine's on the front.
Okay. JSJ, what are you going to do? Now I'm nervous for JSJ.
Huh?
He's saying he's going to do something. So we'll go ahead, back these cars up to Blue Ridge Steel, get the second cut, and then Stevenson Lumber, I guess, is back here as well. These are all Blue Ridge Steel. So I've actually never traveled on this part of the line before. Because I think they've added this to the West Bryson interchange or West Bryson yard since the last time we really played on it. So,
What, Blue Ridge Steel?
yeah, I've not been to Blue Ridge Steel or the Wood place back here.
Yeah, I think those were added later.
Okay.
And if I remember right, down at the very bottom there, the coal is in a weird spot compared to the rest of the deliveries.
Let's see if that's on. It's getting warm. Oh, I can check it.
Okay.
Would my engine and this boxcar both fit on the turntable?
Probably. It's a smaller engine. Because I think it has enough to like switch like 3 cars in an engine.
Alright, I think I'll give it a shot. That way I don't have to run completely around.
Okay. JSJ, you're being uber vague, and I've commanded you as your not your Lord and Savior to join the chat so we can ask you what's up. Because I imagine he's looking at buying a graphics card right now. So. Okay, across the road we go again. Go for the 5090. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going here. Okay, Blue Ridge Steel. Where are we going?
Just make sure it's not an early 5090 because the earlier ones were having problems of burning out power cords
Okay, CL.
for the power ribbons.
Coal load. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, people have been telling me, like, Angry, you should go ahead and upgrade your graphics card again. I'm like, I've had this graphics card, like, less than 6 months. And I've got a 3070, I think. Not the TI, but just a 3070. And mine is doing great right now. It looks pretty.
I have a 4070 Super, and I have not had a problem with it yet. Nor do I intend to have problems with it.
Okay, R4 is going to be there. So we'll get that prepped. Okay, is it past that switch? Now it is.
And somebody just joined chat.
All right, you. What you looking at? What you doing, son?
Nothing.
That's you, JSJ. Mister, I'm going to join the chat. Be quiet.
Yep.
Well, aren't you more fun than a barrel of monkeys? Answer the damn question.
I'm looking at a new car, maybe, possibly.
Say new car or new card?
Vehicular or four-wheeled automobile.
Oh, car.
I mean, you could do that. Or you could get a bicycle with a motor on it.
I could. But, you see, where I live, the town itself is very walkable or bikeable, but Walmart is in the next town over, and so are all the other big stores that you need to go to. So I kind of need a car.
I think.
And aren't you up there in the Great White North as well?
Yep.
I'm sure that would make it a little hard in the winter for you.
Yeah.
Fine. You need a bicycle with a motor and a parka. Am I not wrong?
And a really, really good set of insulated.
Insulated
winter.
gloves. Yeah.
I'm Canadian.
Long
I
pants.
have winter gear.
I don't believe that. I think that's all a lie.
I have winter gear. It's just who the hell wants to bike like 7 miles to the next town to pick up bags of groceries?
That's why it has a motor on the bike. That way you only pedal to get started, and then it's just it's like a motorcycle, but not.
If I'm gonna get a motorcycle, I may as well get my motorcycle license and get a motorcycle.
But these are the workaround. You don't need the license then. Are you not entertained? JSJ, I feel like you're judging me right now.
Well, for buying 7 cars, yes.
They were $100 a pop.
Jeez.
The deals, man. The deals.
No,
And no shipping. I've seen a few motorcycles that get a snowmobile conversion in the winter. Actually, I love that.
yeah, I just get a snowmobile. Why would I bother with the conversion?
Because it's funny.
Only reason I could see for a conversion is then you can use it when there's not the white crap on the ground.
Yeah, but that's why you also own a bike.
Okay, let's see if my Dutch dropping or kicking goes the way I hope it does. Get across switch, get across switch. Oh, yeah. Look at that. And then 2 goes, yeah!
Arctic, are you still up in Kirkland?
Yes, I'm still up in Kirkland.
Okay, let me know if you come down the hill because I'm just
Man, this
leaving
building's
Bryson.
big.
I
Actually
shouldn't
kinda
end up
impressive.
in on the main line.
Okay.
And my engine and the box car did barely fit on the turntable.
Excellent. Oh, I thought you meant the Y. But
No, turntable.
oh well, I'm an idiot. But YOLO. Kicking. I want to do some kicking. Exactly. You get it, Andre. You get it.
I was
Okay.
surprised you don't have that as a soundboard. Give me a moment.
All I imagine is hearing the really, no, from Patrick right now. Okay, I think R1 is this track way over here.
I
Let's
have a question
confirm.
for anyone that knows OBS. Is there a way you can make it just record like an MP3 or whatever?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
just
have-
record the screen and everything, and then you just take it into like Premiere or another or Audacity or something. You can just export the audio that way.
I use Filmora because it's free.
Well, Audacity is also free.
I don't know how to use Audacity. I tried. I could not. I'm a dumb guy. I could not figure it out. Oh.
But I don't think there's a way to go directly to MP3 from OBS.
No, you have
Yeah,
to convert it.
that's what I was
somehow.
wondering. Okay. I'll just do it the way I always have.
Hey, there's a. Oh, that's a weird place to drop off stuff. Okay.
Oh, did you find the weird track?
I found the weird track. So I'm dropping off. I have to do apparently Blue Ridge Steel in 2 cuts because of how the area is set up. And it's interesting.
And unless it changed since last time I did that area, you'll be able to do, I think, a max of like 2, maybe 3 cars to go into that other track.
Excellent. Okay, where the hell's the... brakes? 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 Well, that did it. Well, I didn't damage the cars, therefore I won. And JSJ, did I tell you about my the cars that are coming here this week? JSJ?
Sorry.
Did you hear about the cars that are arriving this week?
No.
Okay. So I'm also getting 2 Rio Grande Southern flat cars, and then a set of Rio Grande Idler flats and Idler Gons for like pipe go loads and stuff.
Fancy.
Yes. So.
Okay.
Good time will be had by all. I really do need to have like a collection, like overview of here's all my F scale stuff. But I feel like I almost have to wait until I have a actual like layout that I can show it off on. But I don't know. All right, we're back here. Let's go ahead and get the other cars. We'll drop off the ones with the lumber. And then I've got, what is it, 2 more cars for Blue Ridge Steel? Yeah. Okay.
So do we have coal cars for all the coaling towers?
Nope.
I know we have at least one that was out getting filled, but do we actually have cars purchased for all of them?
I don't believe we do. I will go ahead and take care of that.
So I noticed there's a 3-hopper listed in the used equipment.
Oh, there is?
I think it is. It says USRA 70-ton 3-bay hopper data only.
Okay, well that'll work.
But condition is 51%.
That's fine. Let's also buy another hopper. Just to have... That way we have 3 out right now. Because then we can use it at wherever.
By the
interchange.
Yep. Those coal towers are going to take at least 2 full hoppers to fill. Well, 1 and a partial. Depending on the size of the hopper.
Okay. I've got 2 hoppers out here, and I've got 2 cars for... what's it called?
Repair parts?
Yeah, repair parts.
Don't forget to make sure when you go to sleep that there's enough money for them to fill them.
Yep. Well,
and I think we also have an interest payment due today.
We do. But I'm hoping with the amount of cars that I have to deliver here, we'll have plenty of funds to do all of that. Okay. Back. The train will roll. Where it stops, the Ragtimer knows, because Ragtimer's the one in control of it. All right, Stevenson Lumber. Let's get cracking on that here. Let's see. Stevenson Lumber. New industry to me. Oh, it's just Lumber Inn. Okay. Okay, that's easy.
Yeah, that was that big ass shed that you passed going back towards.
I didn't realize you just drop off stuff there, and I guess they just sell it to quote unquote road customers. So interesting.
I have no idea if modders can even do it, but it would be interesting if there was a way to do captive service from the sawmill to Stevenson Lumber.
Ooh, that would be cool. That would be cool.
Because, I mean, we're already making all that lumber. Why not sell it?
Yes.
Kicking? Oh, I want to do some kicking!
I believe that is JSJ, who has just returned back to us.
Mm-hmm.
You know it.
I would be sad if it wasn't.
Be lucky I can't be bothered to do the whole clip like I did for Steam Cams.
Well, at least he isn't using the eagle.
I don't even know where General gets that from. So
General just does what he wants because General is General.
The finest eating establishment ever established for eating.
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it!
Oh boy.
Set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
A bomb factory. They're bombs.
God, those are
I think that's all. I think that's all the SpongeBob ones I have.
And none of you better fucking clip that audio that I just said.
Oh boy.
If someone donates $100 to you, I will play the first two parts of that clip.
God, that's a lot of money though.
Well, yeah. I don't. Do you remember what this clip even is?
I don't. But I know I've said some weird shit over time.
Yes, you have.
And we have the John Boat. Okay, so now we're back. Blue Ridge Steel Oil. Oh, that goes on the weird Y. Okay. Okay, so this goes on the weird Y.
If I remember right, there's two different ones there on that weird Y.
Yeah, you got
there's
the coal
oil
and
and
you got the
something
oil
else.
there.
MP. Where does MP? My Peruba. Wait, you gotta be shitting me. That's what I have to do? I have to reverse these?
Yes.
Yep. And I wouldn't be surprised if the cars are in the wrong order.
They are in the wrong
they
order.
always are.
God,
They
that's
always are.
dumb. Well, I guess I'm kicking them or dropping them. I'm drop kicking them.
I think you can roll them down. If I remember correctly. It's been a while since I served that industry, so I don't remember.
Well, we're about to find out. Oh, that's barely rolling. Come on. Go, train, go.
Hooked. Charging. And I got a bunch of hoppers to shove all the way up to Kirkland.
Oh, God, and I didn't clear the... Okay. Go the other way. Stop. Go the other way. Tank car, I will do this manually if I have to. Roll the other way.
Hey, it did.
I can do this manually all day. And hello, Foxy. Why does the tank car acting like the Easter Bunny? That's dumb as hell that it has to go that way.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they actually put it in when it comes in the interchange, it comes in the right order.
Which the rest of the cut was, so I don't understand why it wasn't.
It's how they did it in the industry when they set it up.
Jerks.
Yes.
Give them a piece of my mind. By giving the lobotomy to them.
Programming just to reset it.
He's just standing there, menacingly. Get out of there, SpongeBob!
Thank you, JSJ. All right, they're both in. Now back to grab more of the cars.
And hit the brake. Hey, wait. They're set up in the right order.
So let's see. If we take a look over here. So we've got 2 cuts of cars that need to be done. One's the Appalachian Textiles, and then the rest are all things over here on the other side of the river. So really, we're almost done with most of the industry drop-offs from the interchange. Now, that said, there is one more cut. Oh, wait, no, that was the drop-offs. So we literally have... Oh, no, we do have one more Kirkland cut that needs to go up. So...
What do you mean I got another Kirkland cut?
There's another cut down at the interchange that needs to go to Kirkland today. I'll grab it, and I'll haul it.
More flies and shit?
Oh, it's hoppers and a few more things.
Because I'm pushing the first load of hoppers up there now.
Get out of there, SpongeBob!
Oh, I see. I see what you did. The only thing I have to ask you, JSJ, is
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Yes, it's Foxy. Hail the almighty coal gods. Let them know what is going on.
That surprises me that we have 2 interchanges, since I know that particular interchange holds over 800 some odd cars.
Well, no, it wasn't a second drop. It was just one cut of cars that we never pulled out.
Oh.
So I'm going to go ahead and finish up the west part of the yard here, and then I'll go back and get them, unless somebody gets there before me. Also, let me... Didn't someone mention that Bryson Burkett needed inbound pulpwood?
Yes, I think it does.
Okay.
Means we're going to need pulpwood cars
Yeah.
to deliver probably to Walker.
I'll wait until we make a few more deliveries, and then I'll get those. Okay. All right, so I'll go around. We'll get those in. We'll get those taken care of next, and then let's see with those. Let's see. Southern Chemical I have to shove in. Bryson Steam Electricity is a drop off in. Okay. And then Bryson. Okay. No electronics to shove in. Okay, so shove. Back, shove. Okay. I may
I'll be back in
reblock
a little
that.
bit.
Okay.
Okay, let's get a running start.
And Fens, hello. How's the railroad doing up in here? We're doing great. We just expanded to Bryson. Doing a lot of switching. And a lot of different things here. We also, I think, have the most viewers I've ever seen at one time on Twitch. So thank you for watching us over on Twitch, as well as on YouTube. So thank y'all. All right. Alrighty, let's go ahead, get those all taken care of here. And then we'll go do more stuff over here. And again, now that we're at 4.5 hours into the stream, holy crap. Oh crap, oh crap, 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 shit, 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 shit. We're good. Oh god, JSJ's on Twitch now. What are you doing over there on Twitch, JSJ?
Start these hoppers. See if
You
I
doing
can
some
hook them up.
stuff? You thwarting our plans? Okay. All right. Textiles are on their way. Should I just, like, kick all of those, you think? Probably, yeah, right?
Kicking? Oh, I want to do some kicking!
And there it is. Yes, DBZ abridged will always be the superior DBZ. That is correct. And Fens needs to continue their own railroad playthrough. Yeah, I know that feeling. It feels good to actually make some good progress on this. It feels like we always got stuck on there. Gotta pump up the engagement. Well, I appreciate that. Let's see. Get that switch thrown. Get that switch thrown. And, okay, we got G3C, which is the straight ahead one. And then R1's in the back. Yeah, I will say, JSJ, a lot of us, like, obviously YouTube's the main thing, but Twitch, at least early on, had a good pump of energy going with it, and then I guess either because I had to step away for a bit month or two ago or whatever, it did tank a little bit. So R1, R1, R2.
I'm back, and yeah, Twitch tends to do that if you're not consistent.
Okay. Okay. You have a lot of points to spend. I don't know what that means, JSJ.
It's a Twitch thing that as you sit in a channel, you earn points.
Oh.
Yeah. And sometimes, depending on how the it's set up, you can spend those points on various things.
Ah.
Yeah, some streamers will have different things that you can redeem the points for. And it's a per channel basis, so your points in one channel won't be the same as your points in another.
I see. I see. I damaged it. Oh, they're at 98%. Well, oh well. It's what it is. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and get these hoppers out from the middle. And then I should be able to, if we rearrange these a little bit, because I'll have to push Southern Chemical in. So I'll need to run around them. Can I take all the stuff for Bryson Electricity? I'm not sure. But we're going to try it anyways. Oh god, what's happening? Ah, JSJ, thank you for being on Twitch. Tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you.
Which is a lot more expensive than YouTube, by the way.
And remember, if you have a Amazon Prime subscription, you do get a monthly Twitch subscription with that too. Now, each month you have to go in and select which one it's going towards. But if you're already paying for that, it's something that you get for free, and it does help me out. So consider it if you want. If not, I understand too. Okay. Things are unloading over here at Appalachian Hardwood. Appalachian Textile. Blue Ridge Steel's doing its thing. We'll need to get, as we said, the stuff over there. Oh, apparently we need to buy some in-service cars, too, for Bryson Milk, apparently.
So, did you do any pulpwood cars? That was about when I was walking away, so.
Yes. I have not bought them yet.
Okay.
I was figuring once we delivered these cars here, since I have to go back anyways for the cars, we would just go ahead and buy, like, probably 6 pulpwood cars, and then we would probably get 3 or 4, like, in-house cars for, whatever it's called. The milk. No.
Another thing to consider is now that we've upped the tier on the sawmill, it might be worth getting another skeleton car or two.
Yes.
That way we don't have to refill the logs as often. And in terms of the first member on Twitch thing, I believe it's the first 10 or 25 subs get that first badge.
Yeah.
See, this is why you guys are the real MVPs, because I have no idea what I'm doing.
I've used Twitch a lot more than I've used the YouTube streaming.
Ah.
Because of course you're going to do this to me.
Okay. Okay, let me get out. Also, YouTube's 10%, 10 seconds behind Twitch. I get that. Nope, wait, nope.
And
wrong.
moderators have to watch ads.
Wait, what?
Yep.
What? I don't watch ads.
No, I don't either.
Probably because you guys only have the one account. I have two. One's on my phone, and that's the one that's subscribed with the tier 1 or whatever. And
Oh yeah, if you're not
my
sub, you will
desktop,
get ads unless you have Twitch Turbo.
Yeah.
which is retarded, but yeah.
Yes, and I know that the ads are kind of whatever, but it does, you know, the ad revenue does help the Ragtimer.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how the ads work on the YouTube side, but I know on the Twitch side there's no way to completely get rid of them other than being subscribed to a channel or having Turbo. Like the channel doesn't have the option to not run ads. And JSJ, you said about YouTube being behind. I didn't even think. I thought that was just my end that they were behind, because I get it sometimes where one gets desynced.
I think it's just because YouTube has
Twitch
more
is actually
servers.
ahead of.
Yeah, the delay between real life and when people see it on stream on Twitch is about 20 seconds, and on YouTube it's about 30.
Okay. Let's see about getting this all taken care of over here. Thankfully, because of the size of this tender, well, we've got through half of our water while playing. Sheesh. Okay.
I'm just a little bit over half water and a little over.
Yeah, I've gone through close to half of my coal and water since I filled up in Bryson.
Wow. Look at us go. Alrighty. Let's just easily couple on up.
Also, this is the car that I'm thinking of getting in the staff tab.
Okay. Oh, a new car.
Yep, new car. Because I could finance it for 4 years and still be comfortable.
Nice.
What you looking on financing?
Check
What was
Snapchat.
that? Yeah, it's in Snapchat.
Oh, not bad.
All right, so last thing I need to deliver over here is smaller electronics. Oh boy, I'm getting sleepy. So the question then becomes, JSJ, are Canadian cars superior to American cars?
They're the exact same car with a different gauge cluster setup. They're exactly the same.
I was expecting more of a nuanced response if Canada is much better than the USA.
They're the same car. I think the only legitimate difference is some emissions and programming the gauge cluster to show kilometers an hour instead of miles per hour.
I didn't think they even had to do that because I know my Jeep that I just got beginning of last year has the option to switch between kilometers and miles.
Oh yeah, that might even be more similar.
Okay.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
He's not allowed to do that. Who let him do that?
Me.
Oh shit.
Forgot just how fast this engine can go when there's no cars on it.
Which one?
P18.
Oh.
I had it doing almost 50, quicker than I was expecting.
Hmm. Okay, let's get this all taken care of, y'all. All right, Miller Electronics, you're the last thing between me and this. Let's go. Oh, I forgot Bryson's steaming. Wait, tell me that's not that car. Fuck! Sorry. That makes me upset. Forgot there was one car that I now have to weirdly Dutch drop in a spot. But, you know, 'tis what it is. And now Foxy's following on Twitch. Well, thank you, Foxy. And again, to thank you for all of you who are tuning in for this content here on this Easter Sunday. Again, if you like the content and you want to support the Ragtimer, simply give the stream a like or a share. It really does help me out. And, if y'all really like the content, want to see more, consider subscribing either on YouTube or following on Twitch. And if you really, really like it and you want to support the Ragtimer even more, maybe help him with this crazy G-scale, F-scale obsession, consider becoming a channel member on the internet, or the whatever, the YouTube's. My brain hurts.
Discord or
my
on,
brain
YouTube?
hurts. On if join on Discord, join the channel on Discord, or channel member on YouTube, or a subscriber on Ethan Big Kilo Dog. I can't remember. Wait, what just happened? JSJ, you bitch.
You always gotta be careful saying the M word around me, man. Both M words.
Michelin tires? No!
Ah, great.
Well, thank you, JSJ. Dirty hell.
You know it. Cool.
Okay. Oh God, Kenosha just started playing. I need to finish these cars before Kenosha.
Don't forget to go into first person for 14 minutes.
Oh, you bitch.
No, you don't have to. Only if you
No,
want
you
to.
said I had to, therefore I will. Like a Twinkie.
First person makes it easier to bin it to Kenosha, though. So you know, there is that.
See, I have no visibility on where I'm switching to. I literally cannot see
the point.
around this building I'm switching into.
That's the point. You need someone to go over there and spot you.
Maybe if somebody had a working computer.
Well, don't. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick that back on you,
even-
you dirty hoe.
You know, the best part, the absolute best part, is this is hilarious. So
God damn it.
I had the GPU set to like the LEDs will sync with the temperature, and right now they're bright red, which means it's
Oh.
hot. And I've been looking at Discord, and that's it.
Wow.
Also, Task Manager doesn't even know that there's a GPU installed.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Neither does IQ. Neither does X1. So, as far as this computer's concerned, it doesn't have a graphics card in it.
Have you checked to make sure all the pins are connected?
Yes.
Have you stolen the Krabby Patty secret formula?
No. I'm not playing.
There's your answer.
That's a nice payment all at once. 28 cars to Kirkland.
And I'll do it.
Yeah. I still
right,
have
so-
more down at the other end of the hill.
All right, so what was I buying? Let's check the used market first. We were going to get a reefer Let's buy a second reefer. And then we needed some log flats.
Uh-oh. Gotta back that up just a little bit.
There's 3 more log flats. And hey, look, we didn't bid during Kenosha.
Oh man, that was a waste of $14.
Wow! Is that what I'm worth to you?
Oh, wow!
Holy shit! Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's get coupled up. This last car. Then I guess we'll head back to the interchange. So we have to dig out that car, those cars, and those cars. Okay. All right, that was violent. But it'll do just fine.
Yeah, that was really rough.
Okay. One more car to go. One more car to go. One more car to go. One more car to go.
Yeah, I got about one more cut to go, and then stuff heading back to Bryson Max.
Excellent. So that's we're going back to prison. All right, guys, we're gonna go back to Bryson Max. It really is terrible like that. All right. Now just don't hit the hoppers. Just don't hit the hoppers. Oh shit. Shit, fuck, piss.
Right.
Did you hit the hoppers you said not to hit?
No, I just was a dumbass. I'm sorry, it's really hard to clutch drop when I'm in first person, JSJ. If that is your real name.
You know my real name. I don't know if you'll remember it, but you do know my real name.
I do, and I'm gonna not use it on stream just so people don't know how to dox you.
Thank you.
Guys, again.
I think that's why a lot of us don't use our real name on Discord.
In this economy?
Very few people do, which is very smart.
There is a place online where my real name she shows, but I'm not giving that one away.
I don't think there's anywhere on the internet that my real name is.
Yes, of course.
Let me in. Let me in! Okay.
Down the hill. Grab the remaining cars.
Okay. Yes, JSJ, thank you for the reminder. Okay, back to the interchange we go. Where we stop, I know.
Especially in bigger servers.
Yes.
Try to remain as anonymous on the as physically possible.
Did you say as is Chewbacca?
As is physically possible.
Okay, I thought you said as is Chewbacca.
No. I don't think Chewbacca is very,
you say that.
That's...
As is Chewbacca, so it shall be. That's all you get. Anyways. Alright, so let's see. Here I go to save the day. I'm going to need to move that cut because it is literally blocking the cut for Kirkland. So... Well, I'm going 43 miles an hour. That's not healthy. Let's slow down a little bit.
I hope after the next interchange that these two cars for the Whittier interchange disappear, because it's so annoying having them right in the one track that would be very helpful to use.
Yeah. Well, again, we'll have some... we'll have that fixed here momentarily.
I do wonder, though, the cars that are already out, are they going to come back to the Bryson interchange, or are they going to show up on the Whittier one even though we have it turned off?
They probably will come back to Bryson after this next drop. Unless you have them set for Whittier, we might have to manually change it to Bryson.
I have
Okay. So we've got those. Oh, we have a Coors boxcar. Or a Coors Reefer, I should say. So that's going to be Bryson Milk. And this will be Bryson Milk. And then those. Oh, we didn't get pulpwood cars. I just got you more flat cars. Damn it. Or log flats, I should say. Okay. Oh, crap. I'm still in first person for another 17 seconds. And I'm free. Okay. Let's see.
What was that? You're free of first person?
Yes.
It would be a
JSJ,
real shame.
no.
Be a real shame.
No JSJ. Didn't you see my note in staff chat?
I did, but you're still going, so...
Yeah, we're over the 5-hour mark now.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah.
Oh, hot damn. This is probably the longest stream we've ever done.
No, remember I did that 8-hour one when I was in the race with Midland to pay down the debt.
Oh, right.
That was painful.
That was a long time ago, though.
Mad Anakin, no!
Oh, God!
No!
Oh, God!
You! Well...
You were out.
I was out. Fucking bullshit. Fucking stupid motherfucker. God damn it. Look, full disclosure, I was planning on ending the stream by this point, but you know what? You people, you know who you are. Are like, Ragtimer wants this. Fine. I'll keep streaming if you keep making me have to do that shit. I do need to go to the bathroom. And I do need to get a drink. But if this is how it's going to be, then that's how it's going to be.
In the time that I dropped off the first cut of hoppers and come back, Kirkland has already run through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, 6 of them.
Arctic, I think Michael on YouTube has a question for you.
What?
Michael on YouTube has a question for you about this.
I don't believe there is a way to do that, Michael.
Yeah, YouTube is going to allow you to do that. Twitch, I don't believe, does.
I think if you're watching a VOD, you can, but not when you're watching live.
Yeah. I don't have the Twitch stream up, so I can't really see it.
Yeah, I don't have a bar on mine to be able to search through it.
And Men5 now follow me on Twitch. Well, thank you. Alex Beck, yes. What do you mean, you people? You know.
They're absolutely crazy people. You do irrational things.
Okay, well, I'm supposed to get flat. Let's see. So I need another $5 grand. Okay. I will now have 2 cuts over here to pick up over at the interchange. One will be a Kirkland cut, and the other will be a Bryson cut. Or not Bryson, Whittier cut. Just so y'all know. I'm going to go ahead and have the pulpwood come from Whittier, just since we're already logging it. God damn it, on the wrong track! Man, if I was in third person, I could have prevented this. But no.
Yeah, it's a real shame people gave you money.
I need a drink so bad.
Well, go get a drink. We'll keep the people entertained.
Yeah, there's no way to do an ad blocker on it that I know of.
Well, hold on. Let me at least couple up to this cut. Okay.
Which one are you heading towards? The Kirkland stuff?
Yeah, I'm on the wrong track.
Oh.
I'm going to reserve comment. Okay, let's see. I need to go one more track over. Let me over. Let me out. Let me in. Let me begin. My name's Ragtimer, and I've got no sin. That's a lie. Ragtimer sinned. Anyways.
At least one thing
Ragtimer rap album when?
Ragtimer rap album never.
I said at least one thing you got going for you, Angry. You're not in the saddle tank.
That is true. I'm currently riding on the tender for maximum visibility.
I swear the AI purposely makes these cuts in like the worst possible order for putting them in where they go.
Yes.
Oh, if you want the worst possible, there's a couple mods out there that'll make your life a living hell.
No, I'm good.
What kind of chips are you eating there?
Your mom.
Oh.
How does that make you feel?
Hey,
look at that money coming in.
Yeah, I just dropped the other cut of cars.
Nice. That'll help pay for our new caboose. Okay, finally getting on this other cut for Kirkland. Nice and easy here. Nice and easy. Yeah, man. All right, Kirkland Valley Coal. Kirkland Valley Coal. Kirkland Valley Coal. Kirkland Valley Coal. And this train is not oiled. This train is not oiled.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Yes. Well, we'll oil it. We'll do a drive-by on the oiling.
I'm at least going to have to go back to Bryson in order to get coal and water.
I wonder if they'll do an update to Kirkland where they put down a coaling tower and a water tank or something.
That would be nice.
That way the switcher can go up there and they just get deliveries of everything from all that stuff. Okay. Let's see. Almost done oiling all these cars up. 2 more. 1 more. Get the hell out of here, you stupid train. Okay. Let's get rolling here. Got plenty of weight behind me. We'll go ahead and make sure that everything's put on the sidetrack. We'll get a caboose for us. Get that ready for whoever wants to haul it up to Kirkland. Thankfully, it's less than 1,000 tons. So, should be good on that front. Man, apparently over 500 people have watched my stream today. Incredible. And for those of you who've been sticking around, God help us. No. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's see. We're going to have a little cut that goes over to Whittier. And we've got the stuff that I'll need to shove over to another car. There's our caboose. There's a second caboose. And I've got 7 minutes left on first person. Excellent. Now, God, I'm trying to think of what I want for dinner. Because I'm not gonna lie, I had pizza for lunch, and now I didn't have any breakfast. So I'm like, okay, what should I do? And I can't order out because all the restaurants are closed, unless I drive 30 minutes north, and even then, half the restaurants are more than likely closed. No one delivers. So maybe I'll have I don't know. I don't know what I want. Let me know what you think Ragtimer should do in the comments. And before you ask, breaking into a restaurant, making the food there myself, and then leaving after it's cooked is not a solution to the problem.
It is a solution to the problem. It's just one that you don't want to do.
Terrible solution.
Even the terrible solutions are still solutions.
They say there are no bad ideas. That's a bad idea. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Slow down, please. Slow down, please. Actually, while we're here, go ahead and keep shoving back. Because we can go ahead and get these other cars out of the way. Okay, so we'll kick these back. And then we'll go ahead and get these two set up. And then who knows what we'll do from there. Maybe we'll hop off. Maybe we'll keep going. You know, I guess, as I said, if people want to keep the stream rolling, we'll almost treat it like a streamathon. If we have more people gift memberships or, donate, then I guess we'll keep going. We'll see Ragtimer's descent into madness in real time, people. Real time.
If I'm going to run this cut all the way back to Bryson, I'm going to need another locomotive.
Ah. You want to come back and grab number 4?
I'll get this down to Ila first. That's at least downhill. I'm looking at 4,000, almost about 3,100 tons.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're going to need some power there.
Either that or send one of them up this direction.
Okay. Alrighty, so those are now back on another outgoing track. Let's go back, get the other cars. So we can just go ahead and drop off those two over here. How long is this cut? It's not... You know what? I'm just going to leave these in the main Bryson yard. I think I'm going to bring this up to main Bryson. That way people don't have to make the trip down here. How about that? Got him.
Which cut is that?
The Bryson small cut that has the Borden Creamery, pulpwood, and log cars on it with a caboose. And then the second cut, that's another turn for... Whatchamacallit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's off? Caboose is off. We're good. Okay, come on, back to the cars, people.
Well, that's annoying. I can only fit one of two cars that goes on a track. But I think the last car is like almost done unloading, but it's not quite done.
Hmm. Okay. Let's get the... Hey, look at that. The timer's done. That means we're back in glorious 3D. Okay, so off to Bryson we go. Bryson proper. Then that way we'll have everything conveniently up there so people don't need to make the extra trip down here. Just a good time. Just a good time all around. Well, how are we doing on coal and water? We have 3,000 gallons of water, 12 and a half tons of water. We're fine. We are more than fine. We're so good.
Well, be careful going into Bryson. I've got number 4 automatically coming towards me.
Okay. Yep, everything's delivered over there. That's all good. And then you said number 4 is on its way. And because of the weight, we're just going to go ahead and start hauling, even though it's only 1,200 tons. We've learned the hard way now that this hill's a bitch. Rolling around at the speed of sound. 5.5 hours into this monster of a stream. moving and grooving. This train is actually doing well. As it heads uphill, we'll go ahead and bring the cut lever back just a little bit more. Not the cut lever. The reverse or the Johnson bar, that thing. Everything's doing what it should. 4 is on the way to help with that train. Hey, number 6, you got a few more cars to pick up if you want.
Yeah, I know. There were like 3 that showed up as I was.
Well, there's 6 now.
Yeah, I know. Kirkland's working overtime.
Excellent. Yeah, they have a big order of something. I'm going to need some more water here in the near future. Okay. So let's make it over to here. And we'll do the thing there. You know. Okay. Coming into Bryson Yard now. And you know what? I think I might go rogue a little bit. We might just go a little rogue. Or as Squidward would say, daring today, aren't we?
What do you mean by road?
I'm pulling a train. After switching for like 4 hours. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
What, run all that stuff up to Kirkland yourself?
Yes, I'm going to run the Kirkland cut. I'm not going to take the Bryson cut. Or not the Whittier cut. The Whittier cut. Words, you know, they're sometimes a little on the difficult side. All right. I love that you can do this in third person and just get your train rolling like such. Do you need me to wait at Gov Island for you?
I haven't lashed up with the number 4 yet, so.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're entering Ela.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm leaving Bryson now. And we're cruising. I should have taken on water before I left, though. We got 2,000 gallons, so I should be fine.
Sounds like famous last words.
Look, I've only done dumb things a few times on this channel, right? Right. Only a few times. Well, the nice thing is I can coast once I reach Gov Island, so that'll be helpful.
You know what always helps for delivering cars? Hitting a switch the right way.
Yeah. That would help. And we're definitely slowing down as we crawl up this hill.
Yeah, Gov Island will do that to you.
Yeah. Alrighty, I am approaching Gov Island. I've only crawled down to 22 miles an hour though, so this chunky monkey is still doing its thing.
You should be set up to come all the way through Ela and up towards Kirkland.
Okay.
Because I've set you up to go around me. So you'll probably have to pass around your train somewhere along the way.
Yeah. Actually, I won't. Because there's a fun thing that's at the end of that passing sighting.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You've only got one locomotive.
Yeah.
East up.
Okay. Hopefully we get a little more speed. I'm just drifting right now downhill.
Yeah, you'll probably want to shove it in overdrive.
Theoretically, you'd be correct. Okay. Oh, I'm slowing down hard. Okay. Open her up.
Yeah, because you want at least 30 by the time you reach yellow. Get up those hills.
All right, chunky boy. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to pass by Arctic with this goddamn train tonight. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that should have me lying. And hopefully I don't run out of water.
I'm so glad the water towers are not limited at all, that you don't have to deliver anything to them.
Well,
Because I'm sure if we...
it could be either piped into city water or a well.
Yeah, but if we had to, I'm sure the water tower at Whittier would already be out and I'd have been screwed.
The only ones that you might have to deliver, now those ones that you deliver water anyway. I see Angry coming up. Sidetrack.
Yeah, I hope I don't run out of water because I'm going through it real fast. I'm about to be under 1,000 gallons.
I've got you set up to go closest to the mountain when you hit the top. So you won't
Okay.
shouldn't run into any car.
Actually, I already have myself lined to go through. I've already set my switches.
All right.
This is the greatest plan.
Is that JSJ?
This is the greatest plan.
Yes, that is JSJ.
This is the greatest plan.
Whee!
This one is loud. Be warned.
Do it! Just do it!
I hope I don't run out of water, but there's a high likelihood that I will. I'm taking the train up the happening right now. And thank you for the follow on Twitch, X Network 100. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
What are you doing?
What did you do?
What did you break?
I just saw that happen on stream.
And this is why I set you for that other line, so you wouldn't have done that.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I did the first time I hit it up there.
Well, was that the greatest plan?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Kicking? Oh, I want to do some kicking!
Stop the big train! Bring back the big train! Bring the big train back!
My switches were aligned perfectly. I sense sabotage.
You told me you had it set up to go through, so I didn't touch anything after that.
Okay, that's fine. Everything else the way in should be good. At least I freaking hope so. There's a lot of hoppers down here. Oh, my engine looks like shit now. Damn it. It's brown now. My engine is brown. This is not great.
What is that?
Technically Arctic Grey Wolves.
I did not do that. You told me you had everything under control.
Right.
And I trusted you.
That was your first mistake.
Yeah.
Hopefully I don't run out of water, because that would be really embarrassing if that happened right now. But I'm under 1,000 gallons of water. And there's no freaking standpipe up here.
I need someone to spot the big train.
Your mother is the big train.
I was about to say I'm delivering a few cars, but I forgot to hit the switch again. But once I deliver the cars I have at the moment, I'm gonna have to head out because my dinner is ready.
I see. I see. Yes. Easter dinner.
And I'll pull the cars that are not. I'll pull the cars out of the main line that I have currently sitting on the main line so that you guys can get through.
Okay. Look at all these hoppers. Isn't it great? Look at this shit. Isn't it great? Wouldn't you think playing train games this late? I don't know. My brain's not here right now for that. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. What was that? What was that? You did what?
That was probably me
All
delivering
Fury
cars to
75 is
Sawmill.
followed. Well, thank you.
Oh, different sound.
Alrighty. $1,920 dues. Oh my god, we have 70,000 of debt on this railroad. Well, that's fun. Well, let me see if I can go pick up my caboose.
Pay down the debt. 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 Pay down. Pay down the debt.
Are you proud of yourself, JSJ?
Yep.
Okay. Loan shark time, yeah. Predatory loans. Okay. So theoretically, this cut is now dumped. And Balls of Fury 75, you don't need the old one caboose one transporting there is a mod called the Charter Caboose mod that you can have it hold passengers like a tourist line, but you don't need it. But I like it for aesthetic purposes to actually have cabooses on trains. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up this one here, get back down to Ela, and then, you know, if Garion's going to hop off, I've been streaming now for almost 6 hours. So we may hop off here and go do our respective things in the meanwhile. And thank you
All
again
right, so
for
I had 4 cars that I couldn't deliver, but I do have to go because my dinner is ready.
All right.
All right.
That sounds fine.
See ya, Gary.
And I left them tied to the engine in the Whittier interchange.
Okay.
And there's also 1 car to go back to the regular interchange over there as well.
Excellent.
Have a good one, everybody.
Yep.
Yep.
See you.
Bye.
Okay.
Let me know when you're about to tie down, Angry, and I'll bring mine to a stop wherever it's at.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm rolling through Bryson right now. I'm literally coasting Bryson.
Nice.
I'm guessing that's a modded car.
Most of them are. One or two locomotives.
I'm going to go ahead and put a handbrake on just for the sake of having one handbrake on that entire cut of cars. But yeah, we've gotten a lot done today. We opened up the track to Bryson. We've successfully delivered an entire Bryson interchange at this point. We've kept very busy with getting new locomotives and cars. And we've, made some fun things happen along the way. So, probably go ahead, just grab these couple of cars that are up here. Actually, no, I'm going to let them wait. I want to get like a huge-ass string of cars out of here. But,
oh, you mean like the 4,000 ton, almost a little
yeah,
over
I want the
3,000
dump train.
ton?
The dump train will be here. Especially now with the amount of hoppers we have up there. Just let them fill up. You know? But thank you again for tuning in. If you like the content on the streams, do consider liking the streams on YouTube, following them on Twitch, and if you really like us, subscribe on the channel on YouTube, and of course subscribe on the Twitch as well. This week I will most likely not be streaming tomorrow night or Tuesday night. I've got events that I have to take care of. Wednesday's up in the air. But the earliest we'd be back is Wednesday this coming week. And then we'll see. I've got a few other things planned, but we'll try to figure out another time for either more Railroader, or I know people are asking about Railroad Tycoon 2 or other stuff, so we'll see how everything kind of lays out for us. So keep an eye on the YouTube and that. Of course, if you'd like, join our Discord server. Discord has usually where I announce stuff that also shows behind the scenes what's going on, and probably the first place you'll hear about any of the cool shit with the Garden Railroad. So just be aware. But otherwise, I'm going to keep coasting downhill past this cut of hopper cars, not into them like I did earlier. And, don't laugh at me.
Keyword is past.
Yeah. But it'll be what it is. So, again, thanks everyone. Have a happy Easter for those who celebrate. Happy end of Passover. Happy Snoop Dogg Day, if you know what I mean. But otherwise, we will see you all next time. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Angry, how's the weather for you right?
He